this.
Hello.
Hello.
Cat, is anyone ready for this?
No.
No.
Y'all ready for this?
No.
Okay.
Typical bard.
Alright, so where we last left off, everybody.
Yeah, I need to get on to...
Where we last left off. So, because Tristan and Vincent were not able to make it for the final part, I will catch you up on it.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
So Firefly, Ermelise, and Gus, not Tristan, Gus, all went through a portal with Liminal into the depths of Ore Mine to destroy the corruption once and for all. They did. Their plan was Firefly told Yoros that they needed all the holy water they could possibly get, and they delivered when they brought a train with a single car that dumped 2 massive drums of holy water for them.
That started out as a joke, by the way. I didn't think they'd actually do it.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not
holy water.
So the goal was me to just water bend holy water all over the vampires and help kill them that way.
And that's
Become Katara.
and that somehow, some way, managed to kill the vampire in one fell swoop. It gave a skull fracture to the Nightwalker who was watching the portal. Gus dropped a massive boulder on its head, nearly killing it, and Ermelise finished it off by putting an arrow into its skull.
And I think I turned into a T-Rex to keep it busy.
Well, what?
I think I turned into a T-Rex to keep it busy.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, so you managed to, and with that, y'all went in, you destroyed the corruptive crystal that was holding up the portal, you left, and Liminal teleported y'all out, and you all have effectively destroyed the corruption that was encroaching upon the island.
Yep, that portal is closed.
Finally.
Oh, and also, one big important detail, we deactivated that sword. But but the rest of us we promised each other to not tell Mizana.
Yeah.
Because if Mizana knows, Abraxas knows.
Yep. You do
I
not...
know what. Sorry, I spaced out. What happened?
Oh, we were saying that sword that was keeping the portal open, we deactivated it, and those that were there promised that we would not tell Mizana, just for the sake of making sure Abraxas doesn't know that we destroyed the sword that he was trying to get.
Yeah, making sure that she doesn't die.
Yeah, we don't want Mizana to get killed just because of that.
Yeah.
You know how to make a new character.
Which I don't want you to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the goal.
Which would be the
Third
time.
The third character you've been through.
Oh God.
Yeah, we don't need that.
No, we don't.
Maybe third time's the charm.
Yeah, maybe this one will live.
But yeah.
This one would also be tied to Abraxas too, because you said that for everything, you said that Abraxas was a part of this, so...
Yeah. But anyway.
That's one thing, that's the only reason.
But anyway. Also, in addition, the very last thing that you three saw, which Tristan and Vincent, I'll have you both roll perception for as well. Actually, both of you should roll perception right now, actually.
Yeah, before you go into detail.
Yeah.
Dice. That's not my old dice, so you're not looking at this. It's my perception.
So.
It's...
Let me switch over to the island map.
Hello. Perception. 21.
21?
Nice.
And you,
Nice.
Tristan?
I was forgetting something.
Yeah, perception check.
No, I meant I forgot to put up my character sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
important.
found my other dice.
Of course.
Oh, trust me, you don't see it.
No,
But
no,
Venzana.
Oh god.
But Venzana,
Could I use my luck?
you could. I mean, it didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it didn't terminate. So.
I think it's gonna
Be
be
better
baby
be-
stuff. Oh!
Oh, for the love
A
of...
little bit.
Don't waste your luck points. Just let it go.
I just figured might as well try once more. I'm not gonna waste all of my lucks.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right. So
Script then.
let's see. So, all of you see this happen, including you, Trustin, even though you only see a little bit of it. So, to give you an idea, Trustin and Venzana, you both were fighting for your lives alongside the rest of the 300 soldiers, alongside Clinton and many others who were fighting for their lives. You were about to be overwhelmed and completely slaughtered by this horde of darkness. But then a massive blinding light suddenly sweeps in and turns all the creatures into dust, and the darkness all around you dissipates in an instant, bringing light back to the forest and to Thornroot. However, as you look towards the mountain where Ormine is located, you see 3 distant dark entities hover in the air, and then suddenly they jet off in 3 different directions
Yeah.
at high speed.
Oh boy.
Faster than you've seen any other creature ever move.
So at frightening, sound-breaking speed.
Yeah, there's basically they're faster to break the sound barrier.
Yeah.
Shit.
And they went off in 3 different directions.
As seen on the map.
Yeah, well, the map's already been changed.
On TV.
The map's already been changed, though.
Oh, it has?
Yeah.
Um.
So, that is what happened. To which, afterwards, you see a small portal appear, and you see Liminal, Gus, Firefly, and Ermelie step through as you all converge on the Thornroot.
Okay.
For those of you who came back, that being you, Ermelie's, Firefly, and Gus, you come to a scene of carnage.
Oh my.
Describe.
I'm about to get that. A large portion of the buildings have been burned or destroyed. You see, the 300 soldiers that you saw defending the town, roughly half of them have been killed. Either being horribly maimed to death, having the life sucked out of them, or just being straight up annihilated.
Yeah.
I imagine one of the creatures would, like, if anyone here has seen Infinity Train, like what happens when the cockroach monsters get to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I have not seen that, so
Oh, it's such a good show.
It is. It's very
I've heard
good.
of it. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
We're watching it.
yeah.
Wow.
That
Probably
will
after
be on the list
Avatar.
we have to watch together.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start it after
Yeah.
Avatar, after we finish Avatar.
Yeah.
'Cause we got like 2
Yeah.
more discs left. Anyway, continue.
But anyway.
We're getting off track.
But anyway,
Don't Avatar.
But yeah, you also see.
Um,
But yeah, basically, anyway, you all see a scene of carnage all around you. You see soldiers are dead or dying, and the barricade that they've set up has been destroyed completely. You see, there are roughly around 6 Clockwork Tigers and around 15 Clockwork Dragons. There's only about 3 Tigers and 2 Dragons left.
Oh boy.
Dang.
It was a scene of absolute destruction.
I imagine dotted across the city we see like we see like columns of smoke from where those dragons got shot down.
Yep. And
Oh, boy.
their metal skeletons litter the ground as they burn.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh.
Oh wait,
Can-
that's that. The smell of the
Um,
burning metal, my beloved.
Uh-huh.
I can only imagine Gus's panic as he's trying to think about his 2 friends that couldn't make it
Uh-huh.
on the other portal. And so he's just like, and not only that, but he's been in this position before.
Right.
Yeah, as this goes on, you hear the sound of. You all come and regroup, and you're now back together.
So
And
wait,
you're.
real quick, before we reach Mizana, what are we gonna say about that sword?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. We're just gonna.
Wait, seriously?
We're gonna say that
It was lost.
It was spent.
Right, all the charges are gone. Right, that's what we said.
All the charges
Yeah.
are gone.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna say. I think my brain just went to like I'm not snitching.
But like we have the spent
But I
sword,
can
so we have to say
hear you,
something.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to explain it somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did it lose all its charges?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe the vampires
That's-
sucked
Well,
at their job.
okay, we did
Vanzana's
throw
first
holy
question
water.
is gonna be how.
Yeah.
We did
the
throw
holy
holy
water.
water on it, so maybe that. So
Let's
Yeah.
not get too
It's
deep
gonna be
into
pissed
the
if
lie.
you say holy water, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to be
So-
very careful with their wedding.
Yeah, be
I
very
would-
careful.
Yeah, I would just say that it lost its charge because that's like enough of a half truth that's not going to be like.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not too much like a tangled web because
Yeah.
it's not a lie that there was holy water in context.
yeah.
But if Venzana can touch the sword now that has been cleansed with holy water and
Yeah, if you let
Abraxas is binded to her, then he's gonna have a lot more questions than answers.
yeah.
Like, we'll just say it lost its charge.
Yeah, lost the charge. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want him to pry too much.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. But anyway.
The first question is gonna be how though, so you're gonna have to think of that too.
I'll give the sword to Venzana too, just because.
Alright. So you all come through the portal and you're all back together.
Yes.
Cool.
Gus is gonna hug both of you. Preston and
Oh,
Venzana.
so sweet.
That's I would do that too.
Yeah. But
Ben's gonna give a hug back.
he
Yeah.
goes. Oh, go ahead, Tristan.
I was actually gonna say that I'll do the same and basically say, "Good to see you safe too."
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Okay.
You sure? And he's gonna like look around, make sure there's no injuries. Yeah.
We're glad you're all in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Seriously.
smile especially at Venzana
Aww.
Oh.
while I'm fiddling with the sword.
Ben's gonna look at Amelie's with just a small, loving smile. It's like, yeah, me too.
But yeah.
Shit.
But yeah, as you show
All
the
coming together, chat.
Go ahead, DM.
and Venzana and Ermelis, as you show the sword, Venzana, in the back of your head, Abraxas says, "There it is. Bring it."
All right, let's hope he takes the sword and leaves.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Please.
Out of
Okay.
character, by the way. I didn't say that in real life.
Yeah, out of character.
Yeah, out of character.
Yeah, definitely out of character.
That's more or less what I figured, but
Yeah. Alright, so as you take the sword, Venzana, you can feel Abraxas' eyes scanning and looking over the sword very carefully, making sure that it's exactly the sword that he wanted. But as he does so, I need to roll some for him.
What?
I need to roll some for him.
Oh, for him. I was like, what do you do? Oh, what? Oh!
That's really loud, man.
Abraxas, you fucking suck.
I thought we established this already.
Yeah, I mean, we already established it.
Man, when you fell from your lair, you really fell hard.
Well, I mean, he got kicked out. He didn't fall from him. He got kicked out.
I know, but the point stands.
Yeah.
He says, but yeah, you hear Abraxas frown as he says, "What happened to the prop base of this sword? Its charges are gone."
Uh-oh.
How am I supposed
I'm like carefully watching Venzana as I
Same.
hand her the sword.
Okay.
I said just like darting back and forth, like, I don't know.
I am moving Preston towards Firefly and I.
As he then looks up to all, but yeah, he asks you, Venzana, ask them what happened. What happened to this blade that caused it to lose its charges?
What happened to the charges of the sword?
I don't know. It's gone. The charges are gone.
By the time we got
Yes.
to it, it was just gone.
Yeah.
It was spent.
Okay, real quick. All of us who are saying this lie, who has the highest deception?
Probably not me.
You better roll high.
I have a +6 in deception.
I
me
think
see.
it's quite up there. I think
Let
I
me
have
check.
a 9, but I can't help you guys.
No, you
Mine's
can't.
a 2.
My deception is 3, but I'll gladly help
I
Firefly.
kind of want to check my
I'll help
deception.
Firefly too. Yeah, I've got a 2.
My
I gotta admit,
deception is
I'm
a
half
9.
What was that, Tristan?
I gotta admit, I'm half tempted to try to percept the lie, even if I'm probably gonna be silent until later.
That would be
Insight.
that would be insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Firefly, roll deception with advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have to do
Oh my
insight.
god.
Let me do insight.
Roll 20. Can you not? Thank you.
20 has to. What is it? Oh,
Oh.
Okay, decently
Oh,
high.
not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Tristan knows.
and Abraxas, no. Oh, shit.
Venzana, in the back of your head, Venzana, Abractus starts to growl slightly. You're lying. You're lying. What's that? Oh, what was that, Venzana?
She's just like thinking back to him, like, wouldn't lie.
Well, they are. I can tell that they are lying. Call them out on it. Venzana?
I think it's on deciding whether
Yeah.
to do it.
Oh, yeah.
She's taking
Yeah.
a moment.
Yeah, this
She's
is taking a moment. Just taking a moment to think it through.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing right now. That's why I'm like, gonna be silent.
And- oh, yeah, and
this is
trust
all
in-
been correct.
Yeah, and trust and you can tell that that was a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell.
Yeah, I'll admit I'm probably squinting my eyes in suspicion, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna have to keep silent for now since, let's face it, too many witnesses around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze your hand and just look at you at like, don't you do it.
Okay. It was either Gus or Ermley. Which one of you had enhanced ability?
I think it's good.
Yes, I do.
Okay, can you give me an enhance on charisma?
I can. Hold on. Let me scroll down. It will let me.
Before we do all again, and before you do that, I need to.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we'll let you decide first, and then we'll proceed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Venzana's probably distraught.
She is. She's very like conflicted between going like with her Patreon, like
Oh,
with
that's
her
right. I have
patron,
inspiration.
like with her patron, and siding with her friends.
Mm-hmm.
Gus is.
So
Gus
no
is
matter
gonna
what
come
she
forward.
chooses.
Hey. Do you want help in any way?
Okay, so if we think this through, if you don't call us out, Abraxas will hurt you. But if you do call
Right.
us out, that'll give us another chance to lie to him, and it'll keep you from getting hurt.
Yes. Yeah.
And let me switch over to a more regional map. Let me switch over to a more local map so you have your character tokens.
Oh, you switch maps?
Let me switch over y'all to a more local map so you, have,
Okay.
you can see your character tokens. Zoop. There you are.
There we go.
Hello. Hi.
Nice.
Okay.
Also, very quick thing I need to tell y'all. Y'all are now at level 13. In case,
Yes.
Oh, I did see.
Oh?
yes.
I did see that.
Oh, yeah, we did.
I just need to update.
And I have made my adjustment.
Yes, I updated.
Good.
I have not.
It did not.
Okay.
Again.
Anyway, it's
I
okay.
don't
Later,
work
later.
aware.
I can
Yeah, just-
update Justin later.
Yeah, we can do that after.
We'll do it
after
later.
the
We'll do it
game.
later. But anyway,
Yeah, definitely.
all right. So, Vincano, what do you do? What do you do, Vinzana?
God. I'm smiling too much.
I'm smiling too much.
Do you have an idea?
Yeah, I do. Why are you guys lying?
Here's a good question. Did you at least whisper that?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
I was
Okay.
a whisper, like kind of like to herself, but like enough so that they could all hear.
Okay,
Alright,
so we heard it.
Enhance ability. Here I go.
Thank you.
Yep, do it.
All right. Do I roll? How do I roll this time?
You
Because
roll,
we already lied to him once, so I don't know how that affects this next turn.
roll with advantage, and hopefully it works.
Oh, roll with advantage again. Okay.
And hope it works.
Can I say something like in a means to help with the
Well, you could-
enhance ability?
What you could do is that since Firefly is rolling with advantage, as you and Ermelis can work together to roll with advantage as well, to give y'all 2 chances.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since now Firefly is rolling with
In case I just look suspicious, which I kind of am, so.
you know.
Yeah.
You are very suspicious.
So
Alright.
I'll let Firefly roll first.
Okay, so your enhanced ability is a D4, right?
No, enhance ability, you just roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because he
I
gave
think a bardic inspiration.
he gave you what would be Owl's, which would be it would be Eagle's Splendor to roll with advantage on all charisma checks.
yeah, I'm thinking about body inspiration. Never mind.
Whoops.
So otherwise, I probably would have been rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eagle's Splendor. Please.
Let's see.
Okay.
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 Hey,
Much
the
better.
That's
golden
better.
practice doesn't fuck this up.
Okay, and Gus and Ermelis also. Gus and Ermelis, whoever wants to roll, please roll with advantage, please.
Whoever has the
Who has
highest.
higher deception?
You do?
Okay.
You have a 3, I have a 2.
I said.
I mean, I've
I mean,
got
if
my
we're-
inspiration, though.
I said. I'm gonna say. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, that vampire did not know how to treat that sword.
Which
Yeah.
is
Like
not
the
a lie.
charges were still the same.
Which is not a lie.
Yeah.
That actually happened.
It's one of that, yeah.
Well,
Oh.
no.
You know, I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, well.
that was way too close. Oh my god.
Oh, that's cutting it too close.
I feel like we probably shouldn't have had the extra person lying. I think it was just the one person speaking for us.
Yeah.
No,
It
but
technically wasn't a lie. She did suck at her job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did some.
to be fair, it was just you talking about who had it, not what happened to the story. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But anyway, so basically say she kind of started her job and she wasted them.
well, what I said, I kind of like
Yeah.
emphasized my point is that we're not exactly sure, but when we got to it, the charges were gone, and we can only assume that that vampire stuck to their job.
To which you then hear in the back of your head, Vincana. You can feel his cold green eyes just staring daggers at a Firefly and Gus.
I'm over here looking, and I'm over here looking suspicious as fuck.
To which you then hear him say, "The goblin is not wrong. Some vampires are indeed inept at what they do, like many other creatures are." But he then looks over at Firefly, as she emphasizes what she said, and says, "Okay." He then says, "Fine. So we'll just chalk it up. To the vampire didn't know what they were doing."
I bet he still thinks I'm lying to him, but he just accepts it for now.
Yeah. Which means
For now.
Which means be careful what you'll say from here on out.
Be very careful.
He's perfectly okay with lying to everybody about what he's doing, but if someone lies to him, no, all of a sudden it's bad.
Hypocrite much?
Rules
Yeah.
for thee, not for me.
Hypocrite much?
Yep. Gigantic
Exactly.
hypocrite.
Is it that surprising?
No,
Like
it
I
isn't.
do as I say, not what I do type thing.
Basically.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
But anyways, yeah, he believes it for now. Vincana. To which he then Haunted says, I guess you've been spared your punishment for now." After all, I couldn't exactly blame you since the portal closed so fast. Next time, take the initiative and do not fall behind.
I want to roll insight on Venzana to see if she's in distress.
Okay. Actually, Vinzana, do you want to hide it, or do you
Are you okay with that?
She's, for the sake of her own safety, she is hiding it.
Okay, so that'd be deception versus insight.
So I just realized something.
Oh,
I just realized something related to Abraxas.
Yeah.
Since he got kicked out of his lair, he's no longer a demon lord.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
So he is technically a lot weaker than he should be.
Why do you think he's relying on a tiefling warlock?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No matter what I roll, I'm gonna get higher because my deception's a +9.
Unless you roll that one.
Yeah, unless you roll in that
Sure.
one.
Alright, roll it.
Jinx it.
I
Oh,
too.
jeez.
It's actually.
What'd you roll?
Yeah, no. What is that +9? Hold on.
What'd you roll?
Give me a second.
They're figuring it out.
23.
Yeah, you can't tell. Yeah, you can't tell.
I try.
But then I'm like right next. You know, actually, no, it's not even declared. I was gonna say inspiration, but yeah,
It's already been declared, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, so you all can chalk it up to just so yeah, y'all just accept the fact that that sword is of no use now because the vampire sucked at her job.
I mean, it's still a sword.
Because I was
you
gonna
can
do
still
something
use
really
it.
cute if she actually noticed that she was in distress.
Aww.
What would she have
Yeah.
done? Because I would kind of want
Yeah.
to know what would she have done.
I was gonna give her a big hug.
Aww.
You could still
Not
give
you
her a
guys.
big hug.
Could.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
True.
Why not? You've already
What reason would she have to give her a hug right now?
because she can.
It would be sweet.
It would be like random though. It just feels random.
And
that's kind of like a weird violation of personal boundaries and all that.
Alright, so but anyway, as that goes on, you hear Liminal say, "If you're all done," he then gestures over to the burning hamlet in this direction.
Oh, yeah.
He says, "You have people to take care of."
Do I have another charge of control water?
Do you? Do you have
I
another
hope
5th
I
level
do.
spell?
Because I should be able to put that out if I have another charge of control water. I do. I have one left.
Okay, I suggest you use it.
So first, did anyone else want to do anything before I make it rain?
Yeah, Firefly's gonna make it rain. We're gonna go down the list. Shh.
I'm gonna make it rain, man. Okay, that's what's gonna
All right.
happen.
So Firefly. Okay, okay. So you're gonna make water in the shape of man silhouettes fall from the sky. Okay.
Sure. Yeah. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. So you're doing that, Gus. What are
oh
you
my
doing?
god. I mean, I was gonna offer to do shape water to like help like control like where it goes
Well, that's
of
very
like certain
small.
areas that were more things, but like that seems useless now.
That's kind of small.
Yeah, shape
too.
water's on a very small scale.
You know, you need control
I could
water.
do mold earth.
Oh, you could use mold earth to smother fires,
That's true.
deprive it of oxygen.
That's true.
Yep. I'm gonna do mold earth, and
Creative.
I can. Can I do prestidigitation? Yes, I can. So I'm gonna do prestidigitation on some things.
That's another thing to clean stuff up, but you can try it. But anyway, so that's what you two are gonna do. Ermelise, what are you doing?
I'm going to go around and see who is wounded and who isn't. Like, I'm going to try and check the wounded, see who needs help.
Okay. So you're gonna go around and help the wounded. Trustin, what are you doing?
I'm actually wondering if I should either try to help with the wounded too, or maybe at least look around to see nobody's buried under rubble.
I would
I mean, I
look for
could also
people
do
buried.
Yeah, I would probably
Yeah.
do that if I were you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So you're gonna go look around for survivors. Venzana, what are you gonna do? And I need to switch the music.
I'm gonna flip Abraxas the bird. That's what she's gonna do.
Okay.
She does that to or die. I don't think so. I don't think you want one of your party members to die
Yeah, I
by
know.
just flipping off the patron.
Hmm.
So what she's gonna do is it would be pretty funny though.
Mm-hmm. So what will you do?
Also like fire or like bad stuff. I can't do any spells, so I might just go around and make sure that everyone is okay.
Mhm.
Like as okay as like they possibly can be with the battle. Just like wholeness as much as I can.
So everybody's gonna help out with Ermelace to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do. So that's what you're gonna. We're gonna start with you, Firefly. So Firefly, you use shape water. You mean you can use control water
yeah.
to basically douse the fires.
Yep.
That will take you a few minutes because this hamlet was pretty much annihilated.
So what I'm
almost.
gonna do is, what's the tallest building around?
That would be the Lively Jaguar, which took a hit to its roof.
Okay, I thought it'd be the middle.
Ouch.
Okay.
You know,
And you said what was what?
the Lively Jaguar, or a large portion of the roof just caved in.
Oh. Well, what's the second tallest building then?
Second tallest building would be the lumber mill.
Okay, well, I'm gonna climb that.
Do you want to make sure? Do you want to look at it first?
Sure, I'll look at it.
Make sure you know.
That's not gonna stop me from doing it, but I'll look at it.
Okay, as you look at it, let me put this up to the regional map now, since you're all scattering.
Yeah. Sorry.
So,
Whoops.
well, you guys need to cover several bases. So,
I think we kind of have to.
Yeah, it's either that or we spend
True.
4 hours doing every individual thing. one
So-
at a time.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
So, Farva, you look at the lumber mill. The entire top portion of the lumber mill is gone, and there's rubble all around it. And you see fires are growing pretty rapidly in the center because no sawdust and wood.
I should probably put
Oh,
this
dear.
out. I should probably put this out first because this building's gonna explode if I don't.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So that's what you do for the first. That's what you do. You use control water. You use the river to basically spray it and just to get rid of the fire and extinguish it.
Does Lindo notice that someone is climbing his lumber mill?
You don't know where he is right now.
Oh God, I
I'm
hope
sure
he's not
I'm sure
inside.
he's gonna appear
Huh?
when he sees someone climbing his mill. I'm
What?
sure he's gonna appear.
But again, you don't know where he is right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna appear when he sees someone climbing his mill.
That's if he's not inside.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, roll perception.
Sorry, I know I'm being a pessimist, but
Speaking of
Okay.
roll perception.
Me?
No, Firefly.
okay. Doesn't
sorry.
hurt to double check.
Okay.
You hear movement inside the lumber mill.
Where am I?
You hear specifically two figures moving inside. One is barely moving, the other one is frantically moving.
Okay. I need to put that shit out first. I can't go running in that fire.
Alright, so no need to roll. You put out the fire quickly and efficiently because it's controlled water.
Yep.
And as you step inside, you see Lindell currently tending to trying to frankly dig out a dwarf. It's Ambera.
Oh, okay.
No.
He's frantically digging her out.
So, I just had to look on my face like, oh shit, and I'm just gonna jump in and help.
As soon as you jump in, Lindell suddenly jolts to see about to brandish his great axe, but sees just you.
Please don't cut my head off.
He says,
please.
he says, okay, I'm not gonna question it. Help me get her out.
Also, if you notice, a second ago, rain just came down. That was me.
Thank you for that. I was concerned this place was gonna blow at any moment.
Alright, do I need to roll athletics?
Athletics with advantage.
Oh, my athletics is.
Unless you want him to roll.
Yeah, let him roll, and I'll just help him
Probably a smart idea.
because my athletics is
Yeah.
Garbo.
Smart idea. Okay, Linda, let's see how well you do with a plus fucking 15.
A plus what?
Plus fucking 15.
15?
He's a brute.
My God.
You know, that's fair.
Damn!
With your help, Firefly, he manages to lift two large beams of wood off of her. And when you look at Ember, roll me medicine check.
What?
When you look at Ember, roll me medicine check.
Before I do that, is there anything obvious that I would need medicine check for?
Both of her legs are busted.
Oh, that's nice.
Ow.
Yeah, that's nice.
And she's screaming in pain.
Oh.
16 medicine.
Understandably.
Internal bleeding. So, yeah, those bone fractures, yeah, they may or may not punctured a few veins.
So we need to fix the bone breaking first.
That'd be a DC 15 medicine check.
DC 15.
And he's gonna help you. And
Okay.
Lindell's
If
gonna
only I
help
could charisma my way out of this.
you. No.
No.
Also, Lindell's gonna assist you, so you have advantage.
Okay. Please. Oh.
You're having difficulty. As you try to move her leg, she suddenly jolts and screams, almost hitting you because it was so
God.
painful.
Ooh.
Keep in mind, you also have inspiration.
Okay, can he try?
He can certainly try.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh no.
What?
He like firmly pushes you aside and says, "Here, let me do it."
Oh yeah, sure, just push me away.
He firmly, but he doesn't like shove you or throw you away. He just like firmly
I'm
pushes you
joking.
aside.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Carl.
Yeah. He firmly pushes you aside and says, "Hold on." He says, "Give her support. Let me just do this." And so to give you an idea, her leg where her knees are, they're inverted.
Oh!
So instead of like bending one
Oh,
way, they're
my.
bending another way. They're bending the opposite way.
Oh, that's bad.
So he says, "Embera, this is gonna hurt. Just bear with me." And he
Grab a twig.
snaps both the legs and eggs back into place as she screams in pain. Her screams are now turning into shrieks now.
Yeah, and I don't have sleep, so I can't knock her out or anything.
You know. And he starts splitting her up. And he looks to you and says, "Okay, do it."
Okay.
He looks at you and
Game.
says, "Do you have anything to heal her?"
I have true wounds. I have magic.
He says,
That
"Do
helps.
it." He says, "Do it."
No, not charm person. There we go.
Oh yeah, sure. Charm the patient. Why don't
Yeah.
Turn the pain away.
I'll just charm that pain away. Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
living to thinking they're no longer in pain.
Okay, 14
So,
health.
so as you do that, you hear her suddenly gasp as she feels the pain slowly go away. Her legs regain feeling, and the bleeding inside her body start to stop. And she pants heavily as she looks up to you, struggles up and says, "I don't know where you came from, but thank you."
I actually came from the ceiling, but you're welcome.
Well, he says, "Good." He says, "I'm glad you're practicing your instincts as a cat, but thank you regardless." Okay. She gets up. Her legs are sore, but she's able to walk, thankfully. To which you then see Lindell move to her side and basically lets her use him as a crutch as he starts helping her back. To which Lindell says, "Thank you. I did not know what would happen if I lost her."
Yeah, honestly.
He looks to Ember and says, "Ember, are you okay?" "I'm better once I find Yoros."
Speaking of, where is he?
He's in town. But you ran off to the lumber mill.
Oh, I saw him. Is he okay? Did he look fine? No.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Speaking of which, as you take them back, Lindell looks to you and says, "Are you the ones who shut it off?"
Yes.
Thank you.
It was us and a few others in that group.
I don't know. Okay, at this point, I forgive you for what you did in the museum, because you saved all of us. So I forgive you for that.
That means a lot to me. Yeah. I appreciate it.
Right, help me get her to Yoros.
You got it.
As you-
Also, out of character, if anyone important died, I still have one charge of reincarnate left, so we can do that.
Yay.
Good to know.
I have your names in the book.
Yes,
Yes.
good to know.
Like a shadow.
All right. So as you carry her back, let's see, Gus and Ermelis and Benzana.
Hello.
Since you three are currently tending to the wounded and everything. And trust me, we'll get to you after them because you're currently digging for survivors.
Yeah.
So Ermelise, Venzona, and Gus. You all are in the center of town, and let me actually switch to the local map. Now that you have a better look.
Well, I thought stomping out fires in both Earth and casting
Yeah.
prestidigitation.
Yeah. Which thankfully you've been doing what you did after Firefly did her spiel. Let me move you over here. As you all approach the center, as you all approach the center of town, close to the doctor's office, you see Yoros, Blackbeard, Morgan, and many others are currently huddled around and tending to each other to make sure nobody is, about to die.
Right.
You see now for theater of mind, you see multiple gurneys with dozens of soldiers laying on them, all currently being tended to by clerics and healers. They suffered a range of injuries, ranging from skull fractures to broken arms and legs to crushed ribs. A few of them have been amputated.
And I'm sure some of them have turned completely black and white.
Yep. And you also see a few who have been severely burned. This is what you see. This is what you see before all of you, and you see about a dozen of them who are severely wounded. And close to them, you see dozens more. Actually, roughly around 50, 60 more in body bags.
Oh,
Great.
Terrible.
So yeah, this is what you see before all of you, as you see the range of injuries all across all these people. What do you wish to do?
I'm going.
Be right back. Phone call.
Yeah, I'm going to attend to a lot of the people who are wounded right now.
All right, Ermelise, roll me a medicine check.
Yep.
And also maybe try to come over here, please.
Yep. Go there.
Yes, this.
Venzana,
Was that Venzana?
she's just gonna be.
Hold on, Venzana, what was that?
She's just gonna be looking around, to see if anyone else is like that needs any help.
Okay, so Venzana, roll me a medicine check if you look towards one of the patients, and Gus, do so as well if you're looking towards patients.
I'm looking at Euros.
He
Is he on the edge of death?
Huh?
Is he on the edge of death?
He is currently being tended to by Wengari and Morgan.
Uh-oh.
And also Cedric. He is like, you know how when someone is exhausted to the point where they can't even stand up? Yeah, he's currently being held up. He's currently being held up by Cedric and Morgan as Wengari heals him. That's how bad his condition is right now.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
That's not good. 18.
Alright. We'll get to both of your roles in a moment. So, Gus, what do you want to do as you see Euros in this condition?
So what he's trying to do is he's trying to look away from destruction and like all the bodies and stuff, but it's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do this, but he probably has to make a wisdom save.
Alright, composure check.
Oh, good lord.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Gus. You're having a panic attack.
Oh no.
I'm rolling insight to see if I see it.
I mean, this is kind of easy to... Yeah, because right now, both of you are tending to people. So, Ermelise, the person you're currently treating is a full-blooded orc. You see his arm and one of his legs have been cut off.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fun.
That's
Then
amazing.
have her generate them spell?
I do not.
And he has and his eyes, and his skin is very quickly turning pale.
I'm going to use my... I think I still have my healing hands or my lamb hands. there's no way to like actually. I really should put these in my spell book. But yeah, I'm going to use my lay on him.
Alright, use lay on hands to heal him up.
That's hit. Yeah, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. So that is. Hold on, my paladin level is not the same as my main level. At 25. Because my paladin level is 5, so yeah, 5 times 5 is 25.
So 25 hit points.
Yep.
So 25 hit points is how much you have.
Yes. And I will use all of them.
Okay, so you pour all that into this orc. You see the lost limbs turn into stumps as they're healed up, and you see the color of his skin start to slowly return.
I wonder if these gnomes have prosthetic limbs.
The orc blinks his eyes very slowly open as he sees a blurry vision of you, Ermelise.
You've been touched by an angel.
Dude!
He mutters softly.
You have to.
He mutters softly.
No, Kilvin! I have expected Boar not to say something like that.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
The orc blinks his eyes slowly open as he looks up to you and says, "Who are you?"
My name is Ermelise. I'm a paladin of Shiraz.
Wings, are you an angel?
Oh God.
Some might call me that.
As
No, not quite an angel.
he pants softly as he says, "Okay, at least you're not one."
You are not in the hereafter.
He just nods softly. Okay, good. Celestials are not here. Okay, at least I know the Celestials are not here.
What do you mean by the Celestials?
As he tries to get his words together, he starts to cough a bit before he says, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry I mistook you for one. Thank you for saving me. I thought it was dead."
You're not.
So he looks at his arm and his leg and says, "I don't know what I'm gonna do now that I'm like this."
And I'm sure someone around here probably knows how to get money.
You hear one of the gnomes say, "We do have prosthetics to essentially help you keep you from becoming too crippled, but I will tell you right now, those are in short supply right now. But we can do what we can to help you." The orc sighs off and says, "I know I'm not going to be able to afford that." He just shakes his head and says, "Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out." He says that to you, Ermelise, as he talks about getting a prosthetic limb.
Right.
Make sure the others are safe.
Alright.
And as
There's a way to help you more.
you've done enough. He then lays down to get his rest, and Benzana, with your medicine check, you come across, strangely enough, another tiefling. This one's more.
wow.
This one's infernal though. It's not a demonic tiefling. This infernal tiefling is laying on their back, and they have been eviscerated.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
That's fun.
No.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but what exactly does that mean?
Oh God,
No, you don't want to know.
you innocent bean.
Okay, because
Okay,
well,
your guts,
are
they're supposed to
open.
be on the inside, but they're on the
Oh.
outside. That's what that
Okay.
means.
Oh!
I can see
Inside out.
that.
Okay.
Your body is inside out, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, Benzana, that's the scene you come to.
That's fun.
But yeah, And he is just laying there. His body is shaking, and he's just staring up. And he's just staring. He's just doing a 1,000-yard stare up to the sky.
Oh God.
Oh man.
And he is in shock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kneel and just like put a hand on his shoulder, like, oh?
He doesn't even respond. He is too much in shock to register anything right now.
He is pretty
I'm
much
gonna
catatonic.
gonna check for a pulse.
Weak. Weak and fading.
Oh God.
Okay. I don't have any healing spells. Fuck this. Okay. Yeah. What I do have, actually, as soon as my sheet will load. Not the time.
Yeah, it's always during the worst times.
Exactly.
Side just wants to go and fizzle out on you.
Mm-hmm.
You can always look around and see if there's anyone else who can help. As an option.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and see if there is
Having a
anybody.
breakdown.
When Gary and Cedric and Morgan are currently tending to Yoros, but you do see a particular human walking around in armor that's been torn up. This, aka Godric,
Yeah, I figured that it was
okay.
him.
he's currently walking around to other injured people, and you see him put his hand on their shoulders or on their injuries, and the injury just magically disappears.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
I'm
Oh,
just
gotcha.
gonna call over to him.
Godric looks up to you as you call out to him. He says, "Let me guess, trying to heal someone but you can't?"
Not the time to be salty, but yes.
He stands up and says, "Move."
He just moves to the side just a little bit to give him some space.
He looks down at the injured person and, surprisingly enough, he carefully puts the innards back inside as best he can. And then you see him put his hands on the open chest, and the chest slowly closes as it heals up.
So the muscle and sinew knit themselves back together.
Yep.
Gross.
She's
I can see it in my head. Practically see it in my head.
Okay, hold on. Venzana, what was that?
I'm going to faint.
She's keeping her fingers like on his wrist to like the core pulse, stuff like that.
Slowly but surely, the pulse returns to normal as the tiefling gasps for air. And he almost jolts up.
It's okay.
What happened? Where am I?
You're safe now.
Did we defeat them? Are they gone?
Gone.
Okay, good. Last thing I saw was this winged creature slice my chest open. And now I'm here.
You're okay.
Thank you.
I have your name.
He only shakes his head and he says, "It's not important. All that matters is that you saved us."
Yeah, but we're safe.
Thank you. And so as you all continue to heal up these injured soldiers who barely escaped death, Tristan,
Yep.
you come across one of the buildings, which is this building right here. It has been caved in completely. Roll me perception or investigation so you can find any people trapped inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with perception since that at least has 2 points.
Okay.
Well, because my investigation is only 1.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank God.
You hear weak movement inside the building.
By this time, I've gone back to working on putting out the fires, right?
Yeah, at this point the fires are being put out.
So water is pelting down at this point.
Yeah. So Drossen, you do hear movement inside the building, but it's very weak.
Oh no. Sorry.
Oh, I just noticed Firefly's comment.
Huh?
Anakin, Anakin, are you an angel?
Okay. Anakin, stop panicking.
Oh, for the love of...
Jesus.
Anyway.
Why?
Alright, so Trustin, you go to the building. Do you wish to shift around inside?
Yes, but before that, I'm gonna call out, we got a survivor over here!
As you say that, you feel a dark presence nearby. It's liminal.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
hi. Why
I
do you
love the
love
reaction.
me? We love you.
I'm not gonna acknowledge the dark presence at the moment, especially since, let's face it, with how delicate the situation is at the moment, I have a feeling I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Exactly. Exactly.
But yes, don't question the demon that has come to help you.
You
Don't
hear,
question it.
you see a pair of unblinking orange eyes look at you, and they say, "What do you need?"
Creepy.
There's someone underneath the rubble. I have a feeling I'm gonna need help getting them out.
He says, "Hold still." And you feel your body. You feel him start to cast polymorph on you.
Ooh.
Okay. Did not expect that one.
Do you resist, by the way?
Honestly, I think I'm a little too surprised to even resist.
Okay.
Because honestly, I was just expecting help to go through the rubble.
Oh. Well, as you are turned, you suddenly feel yourself turn into a giant ape. A huge beast who has a shit ton of strength.
So fuck you, I'm out of strength.
He said, and he said, "Just okay. You should be able to move the rubble."
You can look. You can search for a grade 8 or giant grade 8 size.
He says, "Okay, you should be able to move. You should be able to move the rubble now."
Don't they have like
Thinking
23
myself,
strength? or
no,
something
but-
Wait, what was
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Basically, I'm thinking to myself, not exactly what I meant by feeling gonna need help, but I'll work with it. I give a nod and get to work.
Alright, your strength is now +6, so add that to your proficiency bonus.
You can also make sure you look it up online so you know what your stats are.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll send the link to you, actually.
Efficiency, okay.
Yeah, so it's strength +6 plus your proficiency bonus. I believe by now it's but +5 because you're at level 13. So +11 to your strength.
Okay then. How do I... You know what? Should I just roll the strength and then add the 11 points? Because I have no idea how to
Yeah, just roll
do that on
d20.
the sheet.
Just roll d20 and we'll add +11.
Alright.
You should be okay. Hopefully. Okay, that's a 26.
Oh my goodness.
You easily move all the rubble out of the way, and you see a middle-aged woman in the middle of the rubble. And at her arm and in her hands, buried with her, is a rolling block rifle. And you hear the woman and shifting around as she looks around and says, "Black Cat, are you out there?"
Black Cat?
As she struggles up and says, "You're not. What is going on? Who are you?"
Wait, is this the old lady who I healed in the middle of the night?
I mean, she did say Black Cat, so
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh God.
she looks towards Luminal and says, "Black Cat?" To which Luminal says, "No, but there's a giant ape to help you." So do you help her out?
King of bluntness. That's what he is. sorry, but am I really the only one here thinking that?
No, I don't think so.
No.
But yeah, I'll try to help her, but gently, so this way she knows that I'm trying to help her.
You gently help her out. As you move her out, she surprisingly has only sustained minor injuries. And her
Oh, thank God.
and her rifle, it is smoking. It is smoking.
Oh crap! That means she had to defend herself.
She says, some massive tall figure tried to get at me. Destroyed my house while I was at it. But I did get a good shots out of it, at least. And as she says that, Lemina looks at you and says, take her to Yaros. Make sure she's not injured.
I nod, and do you think would she be alright to be carried over?
Well, I mean, I did say she only had minor injuries, so you should be safe.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't know how shaken she is.
That would be a medicine check to see how well she's doing. And you'll be using your regular stats for this one, not the giant
No,
apes.
that's fair.
So roll on your sheet. You have no freaking idea. You have no freaking idea, Justin.
You know what? I'll
You'll.
I'm not going to say at least put my hand over her shoulder to guide her and see how she fares walking, or maybe at least hold out my hands for her to hold.
Okay, so you do that as a giant ape, a huge creature to a medium humanoid. Her hand is like a baby holding onto an adult's hand, basically. That's basically the size difference.
Okay.
You see her start to walk a little bit, and she says, "Okay, I didn't think this is how my day was gonna go. Almost get killed by a massive monstrosity and now being walked around by a giant ape." But
Don't you know you live in the world of D&D? That cannot be the weirdest thing that has happened to you, lady.
she said
God.
she starts off and says, almost reminds me of the time an elephant carried me around like a child once.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
I'll admit, I'm slightly looking towards her in interest, because I'm pretty sure that's got to be an interesting story.
I said, well,
That, and maybe if she keeps talking, she'll not be so nervous.
yeah. She says, well, either way, let's get to the center of town. I've had enough of this place.
I nod.
Alright, so you help her away, and you eventually do manage to get to the center of town. And by this point, Firefly, you are now getting back with Lindell carrying Ambera.
So all the fires put out?
Yep, all fires are put out, and most of the thing has been done.
Cool.
At this point, and also as you're walking along, you see Gus is hiding away and is shaking.
No.
Are you okay?
He's just gonna look up and be like, he's just unresponsive, but he can look at you. He's just trying his best to be consciously mentally there, but it's like a struggle.
That's lovely.
I want to give him the hugs.
All the hugs.
Firefly is not gonna hug him right away because when people are in that state, they can either want to hug or absolutely do not want to be touched ever. So
Exactly.
Oh no, I get it. But speaking as a player, I'm really wanting to hug Gus now.
Yeah.
Mira.
I'm
I'd rather
gonna
just not
I'm
die.
gonna ask Gus if he needs any help.
So, what was that, Firefly?
I'm going to ask him, do you need any help?
He's gonna say slowly, help.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Help.
He's just slowly saying help, help. Like just twice.
So,
Very distant.
so I'm gonna do what I can to comfort him. So I'm guessing there'll be another wisdom check for him.
That'd be wisdom save with advantage.
Yep, wisdom save. Let's check.
Okay.
You're not panicking anymore, but you are shaken up.
He's gonna you kind of notice that he didn't have that he was just laying on the floor, and he just feel like his hands start like to open and shut, as though as like he couldn't do that for a bit. So it's like very quick.
Mm-hmm.
So as he's like regaining control of that.
So cute.
Okay, a little bit better.
What happened?
We won. And that's the important part.
What?
We won.
Yeah, but I felt like I missed. I was here. I saw Euros, and I don't know why I'm here.
You don't know why. Because Firefly is legitimately confused. Like, how do you. What are you confused about? I'm not sure.
I think like his body like moved on its own because of the panic. When you're in a panic attack state, it just
You shut down. You
Like
shut
the
down into
flight.
autopilot.
But does that make you forget why you're in a specific spot?
If it's serious enough, you actually can forget a few things.
That's true.
like
Yes.
as time
You
passes.
can just completely
you-
dissociate.
yeah.
Hmm. Can detach from your body and stuff.
Yeah, that's happened to me before. It's not fun.
Mm.
It's not fun.
The reason why I asked is because I personally have never had that happen before, so I'm like, is that a
Deal.
thing? I didn't.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Be glad it never
Yeah.
has.
And you're
glad it never
very
has.
lucky.
Be glad it never has happened to you.
Yeah.
You're very lucky.
See, I just get nightmares when I get anxious.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah. So yeah, that's what Gus says to you, Firefly. But yeah, that's what Gus says to you.
So I'm just gonna remind him that you were here, helping liberate this area from the Shadowfell. That's what you were doing.
Oh, I was putting out fires.
As you look,
You know, smothering it.
Yeah.
as you look around, the fires are out.
Okay. I want to check on Euros, see how he's doing.
Are you sure you can handle it?
He's been through a lot, and I want to be brave enough for him.
Okay.
As you
Just if you can't handle it, don't put yourself in a situation where you get overwhelmed like that.
It's just everything. It reminds me of that day.
Okay.
Speaking of which, guys, as you speak of that, you hear behind you Kakoa approaching.
Oh,
Who?
Kakoa, the tiger.
Oh, okay, the tiger.
His posture is low so to make himself look non-threatening to you guys.
oh.
aw.
Apparently, he could sense that you were in distress.
Cats do that. Cats have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
So I guess I'm part of the
surprised.
cat family, so
I'm kind of surprised considering tigers, when they detect weakness, they just want to eat the thing that's weak.
Which shows you how well Cedric has trained them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kakoa approaches you and sits next to you as if asking if you're okay.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to give you right now. And it's like can gently pet their head.
He gently nudges you with his muzzle.
Oh, that's so cute.
He's
Mhm.
like,
Yep.
I thought I could handle this. I'm sorry.
He turns around and he nudges you as if asking you to come with him.
Hmm? Need help?
He looks at you and starts walking towards the other direction.
So I'm assuming the tiger does not want me following.
Well, I mean, you're currently handling someone else. You're currently handling Ambera, so.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Firefly. Be right back. Do you need anything before I go?
No, not particularly.
Hey, Firefly.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so you go after. So.
This is so
Okay, background noise. Yep, Gus, you can fall off the cocoa, which is right here.
Mm-hmm.
And Firefly, you and Adele take Ambera to the very center of town where she'll then be treated up.
Okay.
As you all gather up in the center of town and begin healing and treating everybody, Blackbeard calls all 5 of you to him.
Okay.
And let me just get everyone over here so we're not as cluttered up.
Is he calling us to announce our death? Is that what he's doing?
Oh God.
I don't know.
God.
We all just die this stream.
I don't know. You had to go see him.
Let's just all get murdered.
It's an assassination attempt. Oh no.
Attempt.
Attempt.
Okay.
Oh man.
Alright, so do you go over to him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, move your sharpens, please.
Oh shoot.
Alright. So, alright, Blackbeard is called Sup, so we gotta move our character tokens towards Blackbeard.
C.
Yep. Just recapping for Tristan because they just arrived back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, where?
Yeah, hi. Sorry for the vanishing act.
You're
Had
fine.
to give him
All good.
presents.
Oh, there he is.
There you
My token and Cedric's token look very similar from a distance.
go.
Oops.
They do almost. Blackbeard looks at all of you as you all gather towards him, and he says, "Words cannot describe how fortunate and lucky we were to have you all here. I feel that this is enough to pardon you all for what you did back in the museum, and much more. As a matter of fact, come tomorrow morning, I will have something for you. But for now, we need to rest and recover the town.
Yeah.
So come tomorrow morning, I will have something for all of you. Just stick around and do not go anywhere."
Alright.
Though as he continues, you see him look towards Godric and his eyes narrow.
Oh.
I'm hearing something in the background.
Yeah, there's like a mic tunnel thing going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
sounds
that
like
was,
a
I was
cup
just
or
moving my
something.
mic a little. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Yeah, Blackbeard, as it goes on, like, you see Blackbeard is narrowing his eyes towards Godric, and he says, "As for a particular someone, we need to have a talk."
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well,
That's
not for
good.
nothing. This was probably a long time coming for him.
You see, he says to all of you, make sure you rest up, because I know you all will need it. He then walks through all of you, and he looks to Godric and says, "We need to chat."
Before I go, I'm gonna kind of whisper to him, please go easy on him. He has a family.
Flint just says back to you in response, "That's not gonna save him."
Yeah.
But yeah, they go inside the building to have a private chat,
Yeah.
Oh no.
leaving you all to essentially recover from this nightmare.
I'm checking on you.
Oh.
Eh?
I still need to deal with the Thieves Guild.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
You say that as Edith looks at you with a narrowed look.
I was commenting.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like, reminding everyone that yes, it's the thing I need to do.
yeah. Yeah, Edith does notice you, Ermelaze, and says, "So, we still have one loose end to tie up.
I know.
Do you need an escort there?"
Yes, please.
Very well.
Want me to go with you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So you two are gonna go together. Yes?
I do apologize, but am I still in the giant gorilla form?
By this point, by this point,
Okay.
Liminal does dispel your form. So you're back to your
I
normal
don't-
form.
You can't believe you're saying so.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, Lindell turns you back to your regular form. Excuse me, Liminal, not Lindell. What the fuck am I talking about?
I'm not so weird that Lindell has this
You
kind
have
of magic.
a bunch of names that are similar to each other.
Lindell.
Yeah.
This is why people say you shouldn't have so many names with the same letter and all that stuff.
It's true.
Yeah.
Or else they're the same.
Yeah. But yeah, as it goes on, you all see Cedric look at all of you and says, "Are you all okay?"
Gus is not gonna answer that. He's gonna nod and just look at the others because he doesn't want to be talked to.
Firefly seems weirdly unbothered by the carnage of this town.
I mean,
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
given your background,
Yeah, though not everybody knows about that background.
you know.
Yeah, that's true. But like, out of character, why am I not surprised?
Vendona's just gonna give you a look like, is that a serious question?
Cedric says, "Yes, it is."
Just gonna shake your head and walk to Emily's like, no, I'm not dealing with this.
Well, at least you're honest, he says to you.
It's a lot to handle, for sure.
Yeah, so Ermelaze and Azal, you're both gonna go and deal with the Thieves Guild. Firefly, what do you want to do as as the group rests and recuperates?
I think what I'm going to do is start searching the perimeter for any stragglers.
Okay. Trustin?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Thinking of maybe doing the same since we may think we've gotten everybody safe and healed up, but you never know.
True.
Especially if some of those people are still unconscious.
Yeah. And Gus, you're gonna be helping Euros? Or what else do you want to do?
I actually want to stay with Firefly and Trustin.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. Though earlier you did say you want to see how Euros is doing, like I said, he's starting to slightly recuperate, but because he had that magic going for so long, his body is completely spent of all strength.
But not like he's about to die.
Yeah.
Okay.
But to give you an idea, you all did see remnants of magical attacks and invocations, specifically from Euros, more than likely. And he looks like he is drained to strength and energy.
It's some rest, bud.
It's a what?
It's some rest, bud.
Euros just looks at you guys and says, "I definitely will, now that you all have fixed our issue." Thank you for that, by the way.
He's gonna nod, and he's trying to hide the fact that he's still trying to keep things together.
Yeah. But he won't question it because that's personally not his business, as you all go your separate ways to do your thing.
Yeah, and I can imagine he's too exhausted to
To even say anything.
not to care, but like not to say to probably even like slightly
Yeah.
be able to vocally ask if he's okay.
Yeah. So Firefly, Gus, and Trustin, you will go search the perimeter, and Ermelace and Vinzal, you will go deal with the Thieves Guild. And We'll pick up what y'all do after the break.
Yes.
I'll be right back then.
So it'll take about a 15-minute break. So
Yep.
we left for an hour and a half.
Yeah, 15-minute break.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was interesting.
That was very interesting. God.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can actually DM you this now.
Oh.
Or not. Give me 1 second.
I forgot to mention that Firefly also wants Lindell's help because he also has a impeccable sense of smell. So
You know, as is obvious given the fact he has,
me, the bear, the big polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
Can't polar bears smell seals from like 5 miles away or something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I can smell that chili and already I want it.
Same. I'm ready for it.
Yep.
In a way, I don't blame you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think he's got 2 more hours left.
Yeah.
This is okay, but I actually go through with this, and I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Alright. Be right back. I guess the restroom.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm not on my own. Okay.
No, you're not on your own. I was just typing.
Oh, cool.
It's the very aggressive sound you heard from my keyboard.
I can't hear anything, so it's fine.
Live? It's just on Twitter.
What about Twitter?
Someone just posted a tweet. I was like, oh, is someone live? But then I saw there was a tweet, and I was like, oh. No, we aren't doing any shit on Twitter. Not right now.
Better fucking not be.
Oh, jeez. I realized I was muted. I'm just like, why are you guys talking over me?
Oh no.
We couldn't hear you.
But yeah, I had a vanilla bourbon black tea. And,
It sounded good. It sounded
yeah.
really good.
But it has caffeine in it. I'm just like twitching and going crazy right now. I'm just like, ah. And I just realized it has caffeine in it because it's a black tea. And I'm just like, oh.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Also, that's also why as far as like being muted, I'm just like, oh, that would be why nobody heard my after these messages joke. Like, oh, because I think I had like muted myself so I could like wrap up.
Oh crap. Okay.
But yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Whoa. What are
Yeah, I've
you
got some
doing?
really, really bad jitters from these
Wait, what are the tasks I need to do for you to fly? Number defeat. Oh, it's number defeat with rock type moves, not fire type moves. Fuck.
Rip.
God.
Pain.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh wait, no, actually.
What messages?
That might
We
be
aren't
enough.
sponsored.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, never mind.
I don't think anyone wants to sponsor us either.
Not yet.
One day. One day we will have the hashtag ad.
Hello, I'm back.
Ow. Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm Dad.
I will hit you.
Great.
Shut up.
I am the ultimate dad.
I
What
finally
kind
got
of fucking
Georgia?
Danganronpa talent is that?
Uh,
Oh fuck, I
Yeesh.
can't
Do
climb that.
anything with this?
Fucking, you are a deer, why can't you climb things?
Oh god.
I'm so glad I got some surgical tape that's see-through now, so I can see if everything's okay.
Yes, that is good.
Mhm.
With my foot.
Mm.
On my toe, to be specific. I really do think it's honestly bruised, or maybe sprained, but yeah.
That
Oh, I wish I were lost my wiener. Give me a break, give me a break. Yeah, isn't that
A
just a
Kit
friend
Kat
gonna
bar.
move ya? I'm
Oh.
a big kid now, and the very best part of all
Odd.
is there's a counter on this
Is
ball.
that when I'm
The
gonna
best
talk to
part
Chad?
of waking up is crossfire. You get caught in the meow 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 meow.
What? What?
I have to send you that video. It's so good.
It reminds me of like
Ow.
this one person that did the
Chad Knight.
he did the any song that was the best. It was like just don't feel the best, and someone goes the best part of waking up, simply the best, like the best. It was like
I
that,
came back to
any
be
song that was like
serenaded.
that.
Hello.
There's also like somebody that did the Love Shack with the psycho horror theme.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Dun, 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 bang, bang, bang on the door.
On the door, baby.
Oh
Bop, bop.
God.
No.
Just oh God.
Hello, this is a Chad guy.
Somebody like it showed me that person. I gotta look him up again.
Oh, hello. What is that?
I'm so mad. I made like a after these message joke, and then I realized I was muted. Like well after. I'm just like, oh, that's why nobody could hear me, or like no one responding.
Oh. We're gonna go to updating screen chat. We'll be right back. You guys can entertain chat, please.
Nope. Actually, I'll be right back. Thank you, Celeb. Also, the tea I have is really high in caffeine, and I had 2 bags in 1 cup.
Why would you do this?
Yeah. I have a high concentration of caffeine, so I am like jittery as all heck. Yeah, I'm going to be right back.
When you hear the psycho music with a Love Shack, it just kind of like it's like a mental, like, oh no. Anil, I don't know. It's
Oh crap, where am I
listen.
going?
I listened to this music while for context, while I was in a back of a van and we were doing a comic about a duck character named Chuck Beekman,
Interesting.
and I was hearing this and they were like, yo, look at this guy, he's such a genius, and I'm like, okay. Ooh up, doop doo ooh up.
This is
Ooh up,
yours.
your
No,
ooh
no,
doop
just
doo
me.
ooh up. Nothing is a brag, doop doo ooh up. Doop doo ooh up, doop doo ooh up. This
Finish
way
Cricket Tunes.
ooh up, doop
I did
doo
not. Oh, fuck.
the best fun.
Do I have food on me? I kind of?
Are you going to someone ooh up, boop a doo ooh up? Boop a doo ooh up, boop a doo ooh up, boop a doo ooh up. And we all lose. Oh, it is a little bit again. How do we fuse? Cause you're in the best I said. I've tend to choose. Stupid do it. Okay, I finally found him.
Excuse me.
You alright?
Yeah, just a quick cough.
Do up, doop doo up, doop doo. Yeah, I've been staring at the art piece I recently worked on. I think I'm gonna paint it soon, but I want to make sure I have all the details.
That's fair.
That I want. I do really like this type of art where one side of the corner can be certain types of textures and the other one can be different ones. It's like one of my favorite things to do is just to draw, and then I'm like, okay, what textures can I use to manipulate the definition or the emphasis of certain shapes? And like, how is shading going to work? And
Hello?
hello,
Hello.
back at it.
How y'all doing?
Doing. I'm doing okay. I finally got surgical tape for my toe.
Okay.
Oh, you don't know that I possibly broke it, right?
I actually don't know.
No,
Yeah, I possibly broke my toe yesterday.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Yeah, now I remember.
Remember what?
That's... Oh, they were talking about how they almost broke their toe.
What?
You guys were talking about how they almost broke their toe yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah, I slid down the steps.
Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's lovely.
Yep.
I come back and I hear I
Hello.
slid down steps. Hello.
Okay.
Ooh. So, yeah, yeah. So I'm excited.
Except for...
Oh, just continuing this like a part of like monsoon refuge because it's like we're closing a chapter. It's gonna be so satisfying.
Yes.
I feel.
I'm glad it is for y'all. Let's see. What am I missing?
Though I do want to be a nosy little shit and listen to Godric and Blackbeard.
I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. You can do that if you want.
I mean, parts of me wants to, but like I also know that this is not the time to be clowning around because we want to make sure that everybody's here,
Yeah.
surviving.
Again, not gonna stop you.
It's kind of like how it's kind of like how I am with my game. Like, I mean, you could.
I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm not gonna stop you, but there are consequences.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but I'll stick with Firefly and Trustin to help with the recovery.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna switch it back to main if everyone's ready.
Yep.
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 Alright. Starting with the search party. Where do y'all wish to head? To give you an idea, let me just pull up my arrow very quickly as I hear background noise. One minute. So,
Everyone's still arriving back.
so Firefly already checked the lumber mill.
Yep.
Let's see. You also, and also, let's see. Trusting you checked this building right here, which contained the old lady. There's still this building, and this building right here. The post office, one of the stores, and one of the houses.
Okay.
And let me switch the music up, as we need another piece of music going.
Something inclines me to check the post office because it's right near the train station.
Oh, sure.
You gonna check the post office? You
Yeah.
gonna check the post office?
Should we split up, or do we all want to do this together?
I mean, it'd be easier to do everything together, especially when you're doing a search team.
Yeah.
If
but
somebody
if
is
you
really
have a-
badly injured, we probably could use all hands on deck together.
True.
You can also cover more ground if you split up.
Speaking of which, you do see Marion and Lillian, the two, one of the bartenders and her sister. They're currently checking one of the other buildings as well. More specifically, they're checking that this building
Okay.
while y'all checking the post office.
Well, I said I'm curious about the post office. I didn't know if everybody else wanted to go.
That's true.
I'm more focused on the buildings that are smoking.
Yeah.
Right.
Post office is also one of
Yeah.
the buildings smoking. Along with this building right here.
Alright.
Oh boy.
That's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, quite a few of these buildings are currently smoldering. So Gus wants to check the post office. Firefly, what do you want to check?
If I can find my pointer there. You said nobody looked here, right?
Nobody's hooked here yet.
Okay,
Justin
so-
looked at this building because that's where the elder woman lived.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm interested in this building as well.
Okay. And Justin?
I'm actually thinking of maybe checking the building next to the one Firefly's looking in.
Oh,
That's
this-
where the lady is.
That's you say
Oh.
that's where the lady was that you saved.
Oh yeah. You know what? It's always good to stay together, especially since two heads are better than one. So, Firefly, would you like me to help you?
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Gus very quickly. So Gus, you go to the post office. You see, you go through two swinging doors, and this is for theater mind. You go to two swinging doors, and as soon as you step inside, you see a large kiosk with a large metal gate around it. And the interior has been destroyed and ransacked, and you also see several bodies lining the ground. It seems
God.
there was a very deadly close quarter combat in here, and
Yeah.
these were some very unfortunate souls in here.
I'm gonna call out. Can you respond? If anyone's here, see if you can make some noise. In any way you can.
Roll perception.
I'm not gonna say it.
Don't you dare. Don't you
I
dare make
was
this.
just gonna be like, party people.
I think Gus is a Ghostbuster. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Okay.
guys.
Hi.
Maybe he is out here busting ghosts and we don't know about it.
You hear a faint, weak whimper. It's coming from behind the metal gate.
So he's gonna go. He's gonna run over to the metal gate.
As you look inside, you see a lone gnome. And also, as you look at them, they are holding their throat tightly.
Oh,
And you see blood trickling down the throat.
Oh,
Right.
this is not good.
oh God.
First thing I'm gonna do is offer my scarf as a tourniquet.
To give you an idea, also by the give you an idea, you're currently at the portion where you can talk to the clerk of the post office. He's on the other side. You need to get inside there in order to get to him.
Oh, okay, time to hop over.
Okay.
Parkour.
And thankfully because it's not like jumping over, a chasm, you don't need to roll athletics.
Great.
So you crawl through, though do roll acrobatics because there's rubble everywhere.
I'll use mold earth to.
Advantage now.
Yeah.
Create good use of mold earth to make it easier for yourself.
Yeah. So, was that like advantage or?
Yep, you roll acrobatics with advantage now.
Cool.
There you go. All right, so you managed to get to the gnome. The gnome looks at you. Her eyes are barely open as she sees you crawling towards you. As you see you crawling towards her, she says, "Help me."
Oh God, no.
Oh,
Alright.
this is not good.
Yeah, her
Yeah,
arms are
couple
shaking.
Take a couple deep breaths. I will help you.
Her breathing is labored as she takes to take each breath.
All right. Medicine.
All right, medicine check.
Uh-oh.
Even or odd?
Okay, hold on. Even.
Wait, what's that sign?
Be even. Come on, be even.
Why?
As you try to check her and diagnose her injury, you accidentally move her arm. A fountain of blood suddenly squirts into your face.
Oh God!
Oh God.
I'm so sorry.
She is now screaming in pain.
All right. Scarf now. He's gonna take his scarf off, and it's just put it
Also, keep in
towards
mind-
the wound. Keep pressure on.
Okay. Alright, so as you do that, the blood starts to slow down, but her skin color is fading very quickly. She is starting to turn pale.
No.
He's like,
Yeah.
"What's your
Why
name?"
you have inspiration? Don't waste it. I know. Don't like the idiots.
Yeah, don't forget you have inspiration. Alright.
Yeah,
Do you have cure wounds or anything?
I do not.
Fuck. Alright, roll medicine to
Wait,
see
where-
if you...
I'm sorry. How far are Firefly and I from Gus or the post office building?
You all went to the other side of the hamlet.
Dang it! Because I was
I'm
wondering
still
if
gonna
maybe.
call for help.
Alright, so call out. Let's see, does anybody hear? Sort of fucking go if nobody hears this.
Somebody help!
You cry out for help. Not you. You. 1 second as the sheet takes its time loading.
Oh wow!
Within a few moments after you cry out, you see
Oh
a
my
familiar
God.
water orc appear. You see a familiar water orc appear.
Thank God. Sandrick.
He immediately jumps over the door and crawls towards you. Says, "What happened? Oh, hang on. Let me get to you." And he runs up and he crawls towards you, and he casts Cure Wounds on her.
Oh
What's
my
your-
goodness.
Now, as that happens, though, high or low, Gus?
No!
I don't like this.
Low.
Please be low. Please be low. Please be low. Please. Oh, thank God!
You see, she was on the verge of slipping away, but thankfully, thanks to your quick actions and Cedric's quick actions, you managed to save her from dying.
Oh, thank God.
She is now.
Name?
He is shaking as she mutters, Just get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Right. Don't you worry. I'll get you out of here.
And she weakly tries to stand herself up, but Cedric helps her up instead. Because she is severely weakened. She weakly says to you, Gus, Tefala. My name's Tefala.
Paula?
Tefala.
That's a nice name.
Thanks. Let me do this really quickly. She says, "Where's Wingari? Is she okay?"
Wingari?
Wingari. She's my sister.
But this is not good.
Out of character, do I know who Ingari is? I mean, I have keen mind, but like
She was the same gnome who was helping Yoros earlier.
We can tend. Yes, we can get you to Wingari in Euros.
Okay. She says weakly as she walks with shaky feet.
he's gonna help as best as he can. I mean,
Right.
she is a gnome, so it's like not like he cannot help her, but
Yeah.
it's like,
So yeah, you get to her side and she uses you as a crutch.
yeah.
She says to you weakly, "Is it done? Are they gone?"
Yes.
She just nods slowly and says, "Thank you. You saved all of us." As she walks,
It was my friends too.
I thank you all of you for this. And as she crawls through, she sees the dead bodies all around her as she closes her eyes and says, "My friends weren't so lucky."
Look at me. It's gonna be okay.
She just nods slowly. She looks to you as you both carry her out. And as you do, you take her gently to the lively jaguar, at least in front of the lively jaguar. And you see Yoros and the other healers are currently tending to the wounded. And as that happens, Wingari notices you carrying her back, to which she gently steps back from Yoros and immediately sprints towards her. She says, "Tefala?" And she rushes towards Tefala and she hugs her tightly. And
Be careful. She's
she
recovering, so.
She gently hugs her after you tell her that. And she says, "Oh my god, sis, where did you go?" Tefala weakly says, "Post office. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you earlier." To which she just says, it's okay. You're with me, that's all that matters." And she just hugs her tight, and just hugs her gently, and just gently takes her to the healers. When Gary looks to you, Gus, and just gives you a slight nod and says, "Thank you for finding her."
Cedric helped heal.
Was that?
Cedric helped heal her. I wasn't too good at it.
She looks to Cedric and says, she said softly, "Spirits bless you, Cedric. Thank you for helping us." To which Cedric sighs softly and nods and smiles and says, "Of course. It is my pleasure." So Cedric sighs softly, looks to you guys and says, "I don't know how many more are out here, but we can continue to look if you want."
I do.
Okay. As you continue to look towards another building, Trustin and Firefly,
Yep.
you get towards a building that apparently is able to house a large family, roughly around 8 people worth. It's smoldering, but you can see that the front door has been forced open. In addition, as you look inside, it is ransacked.
So can we even get in that door? Because my piece of the ceiling might have fallen down.
You do
to
see
block the
several
door.
pieces of ceiling have fallen down, but the entranceway is clear.
Okay. So I don't have to climb or anything.
No, you can just walk in. As you walk in,
Wait, before I do that,
yes.
I'm going to put some water on a cloth and put it over my face.
Okay. To keep,
That's
Because it's still
not a bad
smoking.
idea.
yeah,
Actually.
because you may be inhaling something. Because there's a thing called smoke
Yeah.
inhalation.
Yep. Even when the fire's out, you can still die of smoke inhalation.
Yep. Because all sorts of nasty things get released after a house fire.
Oh yeah. Especially depending on what the house is made of.
My fur is gonna smell like smoke for the next week. It's gonna drive me insane.
Yeah. As you walk inside, after you both don masks and dab them with cloth, you see a scene of absolute carnage. As you look inside, you see. You don't see much of anything at the moment. You do see a living room that has like the usual fixings, like couches, tables, dining tables, so on and so forth. But the place has obviously been ransacked, and a lot of furniture has been overturned.
Has it been ransacked? Like people have gone through and destroyed things, or has just the fire destroyed the place?
But, okay, to give you an idea, the fire has damaged a great deal of the building. In addition, it was like somebody came in here and basically roofed up the place.
Okay. Because if it were ransacked versus the fire destroying it, ransacking be something totally different,
Yeah.
which is also something we should be concerned about.
Yeah, but this building has been damaged by the fire. And you also notice that something came in here and basically messed the place up.
Okay.
What it was, though, you're not sure. What do you wish to do as you look around?
I'm gonna listen
Perception check with hearing.
because I'm not gonna be able to smell anything but smoke, so I'm gonna listen.
You need help with that?
I don't because I have keen senses.
Yeah, keen hearing
yeah.
and keen smell.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
You do.
wow.
In this room, you do not hear anything moving, but you do. Unfortunately, you do not hear anything moving inside the building. But you do hear the sizzling of fire that's been smoldered. However, you do hear something moving in one of the rooms.
So which one is it? Do I not hear something or do I hear something?
Okay, so you don't hear any. Okay, so to give you an idea, you don't hear any humanoids moving inside, but you do hear what sounds like rodents inside one of the rooms.
Okay.
In addition, you smell fresh blood coming from there.
Okay, we're going over there. I'm gonna relay that to Tristan.
Yeah, I'm preparing one of my hand axes.
Okay, you walk inside, and you see a door, and you see a blood trail leading towards the door. The door is closed.
And I'm assuming it wouldn't be locked. It would just be jammed shut by something.
Do you wish to try and open it?
Well, I'm going to inspect the door first.
Okay. So, investigation.
Oops.
See some fine details.
My investigation is terrible. Yep, there we go.
High or low?
Whoa.
Hi.
High, you said?
Yeah,
Be high.
Well, there's my luck. There we go.
Oh my
There it
God.
is.
Hey,
You
do you
get.
still have inspiration?
Unfortunately, it was already determined.
Yeah, it's already been determined.
You get a bad cloud of smoke in your eyes, and it burns your eyes.
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna
you
stop and just make sure I clean my eyes out. Tristan, please go look.
Yeah, I'll do just that. Roll for investigation?
Yep, investigation.
That's why we go with two.
Oh, what the hey?
High or
Oh
low?
my god.
What the hell?
Tristan does not have to break.
High. No, wait.
High.
Yeah, go with high.
Hi.
Are you kidding?
Are you serious?
You would think.
It's
all been low.
Okay, so as you get closer to the door, you're also hit by a very bad puff of smoke.
So are we just gonna have to kick that door down and not even investigate?
You know, kill of it is. After getting that puff of smoke in my eye, I'd probably get annoyed and just kick it in frustration.
No, that probably be a disadvantage because you can't see.
Okay, roll with life's disadvantage.
Accidentally hit a firefly.
Oh god!
Don't jinx
I'm
it!
sorry.
Please don't kick me.
What?
That would be bad.
Okay,
Okay.
Serious? What?
Trustin. Alright, Trustin, you kick the door. As soon as you do so... Both of you?
Firefly roll.
Both of you?
Huh?
Dex saving throw.
Great.
Ah, crud.
God.
Can I see now?
You can, and just as that happens, and just as you look up and your eyes get cleared, you see Trustin kick open the door blindly, and as soon as the door opens, you hear a loud sizzling noise, and then suddenly,
I did a fucking backdraft.
the air in front of you suddenly ignites.
Great. Backdraft. Isn't that amazing?
The dangers of exploring a building that was on fire.
Crud.
Wow.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, you're definitely fine.
Damn.
You
Went
can't
from
say the
nat
same
1, nat
for
20.
myself, exactly.
Yeah, Firefly, you're fine. Trustin.
Yeah, honestly, it would make sense since I'm probably the closest to the door anyway.
23 fire damage, Trustin, as you are knocked
Oh my
back
God.
by an explosion of fire, and the building is now on fire.
Again! Yay!
So yeah,
This is what we get.
I love how Gus goes off and be helpful and we just blow up this house.
now the
Oh
fire,
my God.
Horrible.
the building's on fire now.
Typhoon, I need your
That's
luck.
horrible. Like, nothing good.
I can imagine that Typhoon sometimes is like, "What? Why am I being picked up? What is happening?"
Yeah.
But yeah, place is on fire now.
Oh my god. Okay, how do we fix this?
And keep in mind the entire room, which is a bedroom, is now on fire. And the bless you.
Jesus.
Bless you.
And the fire is quickly
Ran.
starting to spread to the hallway which you both are currently in.
We need some more intense music for this.
Yeah.
I am basically out of spell slots. Useful spell slots anyway.
Okay. Let's see. Red Dead, help me out here. Let's see. If we...
I don't think I can major image my way out of this.
And the fire is spreading rapidly. You both may want to move.
Okay. Wait a minute. I got a new spell. Maybe you can do something.
What is it?
Summon Draconic Spirit.
What?
I don't fucking know.
It's now the time.
Yeah, we're in a building already on fire. How? Wait a minute.
Yes.
The dragon's wings could blow out the flames
Well,
or
no,
something.
it's for a small campfire. Shoot.
Oxygen.
That's druid craft, and I don't think that's gonna help.
This is a building that's approaching flashover.
Yeah, druid craft is probably not gonna help.
Wait,
What? What?
can I summon a white dragon spirit?
How big is this dragon?
This is just large.
Oh Jesus, that's gonna be tight.
And its breath weapon is an ice weapon, so that could probably put that fire out.
Okay. You can definitely try. How long does it take to cast it?
One action.
Okay. So that's what you're doing. So you're going to summon a white dragon.
A white dragon spirit, yes.
Okay, you
Yeah.
do that. Trustin,
That's the only thing I can't do.
and Trustin, what are you doing as you see Firefly conjuring a large dragon?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way of said dragon. Let's face it, I'm gonna get crushed while being prone.
Thank you for not questioning me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna question it at this point, especially after my stupidity.
Alright, so the dragon is summoned.
That's a 5th level spell.
Jesus.
Sheesh.
Dude, fudge.
Let's see, what dragon does this, Draconic Spirit set like?
It
Okay.
depends on what kind of spirit. So I'm choosing to summon a white dragon, which is chromatic.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
immune to cold damage, and it has a cold damage breath weapon.
Okay. And you order it to basically freeze the place over.
Yes.
It does so. and it's going to freeze the place over completely with its breath weapon as you see a massive breath of ice and snow come out from its maw, and it coats the entire hallway and the bedroom in ice and snow.
Thank you kindly, Dragon.
And all of a sudden, you're now filled with steam and smoke.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because when the fire goes out, it turns into steam and smoke.
Oh, yeah.
You're
That makes sense.
the room is now filled with steam and smoke.
Okay. Thank you, Dragon. The dragon has 10 intelligence, by the way, so he can't talk.
The dragon says, "What the hell happened? Why am I here?"
Don't worry about that.
Do you need me for anything else, or am I just a firefighter now?
You are a firefighter, but please
You're a
help me.
firefighter.
Yeah, you're a firefighter now.
Actually, we might need him out. Well, if we can get him outside safely, might need him in case we need to put out any more fires.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up to an hour, so you can do that.
Yeah, as long as nothing hits me.
Okay. So that's what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to investigate the building now that you've put out the fire?
What?
Do you wish to investigate the room that you've put out the fire?
Sure.
Alright.
Would you like help with that?
Yes, please. My investigation is
let
terrible.
Let's not
Yeah,
tempt
let's
fate.
not talk about that one.
Let's not tempt fate again.
Kill this. I was tempted to ask if you wanted help with the investigation at the door. Should have spoke
Wait.
up faster.
What's your investigation?
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, hindsight is 2020.
So what's your investigation, Trustin? Firefly asked.
Oh, 1.
Oh, mine is 1 too.
Yeah. Well, you both can just roll and see who's... Oh,
Brain
Trustin
cell.
will roll
Go with
with it.
advantage. We'll go with
One
Tristan's
brain
plan.
cell.
Oh god, yeah, one brain cell is
course.
right.
Okay, so as soon as you both enter the building, as soon as you both enter the room that was annihilated, you both come to a scene that is slightly traumatic.
Oh god.
You notice how there was a blood trail on the ground leading towards this room earlier?
Yeah, now it's
Oh,
bloody
God,
snow.
no.
You see 4 or 5 individuals inside this building, inside this portion of the building,
Okay.
and
No.
looking at them, they look like they were dragged in and executed.
By the Shadowfell monsters?
From the looks of it, from what you can probably tell.
That seems a bit...
No.
That seems a bit refined for those Shadowfell monsters to do.
I
Didn't
have
have to
to
roll fire
agree.
last
And do we need to roll anything against this one?
You can roll investigation and see if you can figure out anything else.
Yeah, because the Shadowfell monsters have never done anything like that before. At least from what I remember.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't much better.
Better.
Oh.
Trust in higher low.
Oh.
You guys are not
use
doing
one of my
too
luck,
hard.
but I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
What was that, Trustin?
Firefly, you might want to use your.
I'm half tempted to use my luck, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need it for something else.
Also,
You know what? Let's go with high.
Ermily's was saying something to you, Firefly.
What?
Yeah, Firefly, you might want to consider using your
Inspiration.
your investigation.
Inspiration.
Okay.
That just crosses the bar for high, doesn't it?
Wait, I might consider wanting to use my inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have one, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I'm just like, hey, before we do any sort of crazy rolls or make any declarations, because I know that y'all haven't really got a chance to actually decide whether or not you want to use your inspiration before all the high levels come out.
So, inspiration that you give us is a D4, right?
No, it's a D20. You can use that.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
reroll
it's a
anything.
reroll.
You can
Right,
reroll
reroll.
anything you want.
Okay,
All
let
the
me
inspiration is
re-roll that.
Alright, so
They
there,
need to change the name of this inspiration right here.
yeah.
Because Bardic
Maybe-
Inspiration and this inspiration is confusing.
Maybe GM's inspiration, I guess. I don't know. Or DM's inspiration, I don't know.
Or DM points. or
DM
something.
point, I guess. Or something like that.
yes.
Anyway,
Alright.
please don't screw me, game. Oops.
Please
Or
be
do
in
it
our
and see what
favor.
happens.
And Trustin, nothing bad happens to you, thankfully.
Thank God.
You
High or
Really?
fucking low.
What the heck?
Really, I wasted my inspiration and then it gives me that.
High or
Okay.
low, Firefly.
So what, you have to take the one that you want?
Asshole, the audacity.
Before
What ancient
before,
god did you piss off in order to get this many natural ones?
I don't know. I don't know. Before I do anything, can I have the freaking dragon spirit roll?
Sure. What's its investigation?
Its intelligence is 10.
So
it'll
a
be
0.
It'll be a 0.
It doesn't pick up anything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Does this
Are we just blind? Okay, where's Miracle Berry?
An entire blueberry.
Milkaberry is outside. Milkaberry is waiting outside. It's like, is the fire out yet?
Come in here, please.
Okay. She finally says, "Where's the? Who brought the dragon in?"
I did, but we'll talk about that later.
Okay. Okay, try again.
Miracle Berry got a 13.
Okay, 13.
You know, Kilvin, at least it's not in that one.
Yeah.
Okay, she flaps down to the ground and she looks around. She's clearly troubled by the sight of many dead bodies that have been executed, but she presses on. She notices on one of the bodies. She looks at the fingernails of one of them and says, "Oh, what's this?" She grabs onto the what looks like something was grabbed onto one of the dead bodies. She pries open the hand, causing the bones to crack and pop.
Yeah. Rigor mortis is setting in.
Huh?
Rigor mortis is setting in.
Uh-huh. And she pulls out a cloth. Just,
So our nails busted up and broken.
Yep.
Oh, it must be DNA under those nails.
She says, "Interesting." She flies over to you two, and she holds it out to both of you.
Okay.
Found a piece of cloth on this. Not sure who it belongs to.
So can I actually, Trustin, can you look at this, because I'm rolling just nat ones all over the place.
I want to start.
To be fair, so is he.
Real life dice, please.
Maybe Firefly can give
That's
you
how long she helped
assistance.
me.
Yeah, actually, can you? Where are the gem dice? I'm gonna use those expensive gem dice. Maybe those will give me some luck.
Sure, why not?
Rub them against Typhoon.
God.
Rub them against Typhoon.
No, it's not in there. It's in its own tin.
It's in the one.
Should I roll either history or investigation? Although granted, they're both 1.
It'd be investigation.
Okay.
What dice at?
Firefly, are you helping me?
Yep.
Yes.
Check my
Make
DNA
sure.
show. Oh, here it is.
Are you
What'd you roll?
What the heck?
What'd you roll?
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh my god.
Now I
Okay.
want to use my luck. This is
No,
I-
don't use up your luck points.
okay. I won't
Wait,
luck.
how many more lucks do you have?
I got 2 of them.
Are you freaking kidding? I rolled the dice and I got a 13 again.
So that would've been a 14. So that would've been a 14 for you.
No, 13, because I already did the math.
Oh. So Trustin, do you want to use your luck? I haven't determined anything yet.
Oh my god.
Fate
You know
has
what?
chosen
I'll
violence.
save the last luck for the emergency, but this is stopping us both.
Yeah, this is grinding the game to a halt. We need to keep going.
Come on.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
Shall I roll normal or advantage on this?
I suggest advantage.
Mhm.
Come on. Give me good
Something.
roll.
Give
Come
us
on.
something.
Thank you.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
Jesus.
15.
But again, why the double numbers?
Trustin.
That's the 3rd time.
Okay, Trustin. You look at the cloth. As you observe it, it's obviously been charred a bit due to the fire. But as you look it over, this cloth belongs to robes. Specifically, robes you expect to see from someone of high standing. Specifically, someone of a religious order.
Oh my god, no.
You know,
And something
this
tells
only
me this
confirms my own
isn't
suspicion
cleansed.
because Firefly, you mentioned rigor mortis, and that does not take place until maybe an hour or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the fact that the finger snapped and now this cloth, this wasn't by the Shadowfell. This was premeditated.
And certainly not by Clint, because
Excuse
Clint
me,
had no
Denise.
reason to do this to his own people.
Yeah.
If you wish, you can also roll either Arcana or Nature on this.
Nature.
Oh, boy.
Arcana.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
No, that's not.
Interesting.
And they're both
choices.
one. What? Firefly? Do you have a higher chance for Arcana or Nature?
Druids, you should.
No. I have a 1.
What the fuck?
Dude. Okay, I'll be right back.
Let's try it anyway. Let's try it.
Why is your nature so bad?
I don't know.
You're a ranger and a druid!
Look, okay, to be perfectly fair, Firefly's character sheet was created back in freaking 2018 when the Ranger class still sucked.
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Then I'll roll Nature.
Okay,
12.
12 in Nature.
Arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
Yep.
Nice job, Tristan.
Thank you!
So, Firefly, while you don't know the anything exact, this was a necromancy spell.
Whoa, that's bad.
And Trusted, with a 17 in Nature, these bodies were not killed in the battle. These bodies were killed some days ago.
Well, the rigor mortis should have loosened up by then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be like Elder. There's Elma.
Yeah, but I don't think rigor mortis lasts days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically
Well,
these
it's
bodies.
some sort of
Basically, these bodies have been here for a while.
Well, you know what? No, you did say necromancy, so necromancy can do any number of things
Yeah.
to that corpse.
But but you can tell these bodies were not killed by the Shadowfell curse. These were killed by something else.
Okay.
Someone else.
Yeah.
But you're not sure.
We need to tell. A question. You didn't describe the bodies yet. Please describe them.
The bodies, they are multiple. At this point, and because of the fire, it's hard to tell exactly what race they were. But they were 3 humanoids, 2 small humanoids. So you could probably tell 2 goblins or halflings and 3 humanoids. They could be human, elf, or it could be any. One
Or
of
it could
those.
be 2 medium humanoids, but 2 children.
You don't know.
Yeah.
It's one of those, but it's been so long, and the fire did not really help with the identification. At this point, the only way we can identify this with dental records.
And we don't have time for that.
Nope. But yeah, this either could have been a family, could have been a group of friends. You don't know.
Okay.
Could have been could have been a group of strangers. You don't know.
So I don't want to disturb the bodies because that's disturbing the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We need
and
to
we
tell
already
Prince.
grouped that up in the beginning.
Yeah.
What?
But it was either that or this building burns down. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
okay, we need to tell
So, and-
Clint.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying we need to tell Clint about this.
Okay.
Well, I was actually going to say the same thing.
Mhm.
All right. So you both have realized that this needs to be addressed. Okay. So that's what you have found.
What is Armelise and Vidana doing?
Huh?
What is Armelise and Vidana doing?
Oh, we're
We
about
were
to get to
gonna
that.
start for the States
Going
Guild.
to the Steve's
They were
Guild.
heading to the Stark Maester to pay off their debt,
Okay. Right.
which we're about to get to.
Yeah, someone's
After the break.
dead.
Well, after this. Well, I'll
Alright,
let you.
get it!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What's the
Okay.
fuck?
I said we get it.
No, because I was being salty and saying paying off someone's debt.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll jump to you we'll jump to Ermelise and Zone after the break. But basically, so do you two wish to do anything else in the building, or do you want to leave?
I'm gonna expect any of the other rooms, like do a basic perception check,
Okay.
and I'm gonna keep that dragon around in case I need him.
Okay. The dragon stays on guard and waits around.
Firefly, would you like help with searching around?
Yes, please.
Yeah, the dragon will be on guard in case anything happens.
Does anyone notice that there's a dragon in here?
You're inside the building.
It's a large dragon though, and it's a building that had pieces of the ceiling come down. Like, did anyone see that?
I mean, most of the people are currently. in the center of town, so.
That's fair.
And plus, they're kind of recovering after a Shadowfell incursion.
Okay, because I don't want to cause mass hysteria, you know.
You know, They do see a couple of
All
flower.
coming together.
They do see the 2 remaining flower dragons flying around patrolling the area.
Okay, well, hopefully they don't cause mass hysteria.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh,
15.
nice.
Slightly better.
Okay, 15 investigation. Inside this building, you see 2 more rooms. Actually, no, you see 2 more rooms.
Yep.
One room is a bathroom,
Yep.
which is there's really not much else to it. It's just a bathroom. But in the other room, you see another bedroom. This
Okay.
bedroom, you start to realize what happened as you look inside. You see a bedroom for kids.
Oh God.
That's not good.
I have a sneaking suspicion of as to who did it, but I'm not gonna say it immediately in case somebody's still around listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll admit, I'm probably gripping my hand axe harder, realizing what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Yeah, Firefly
Hey.
is like I am visibly upset because this is like the any harm that goes to children was one of them things that really gets under Firefly's skin more so than other tragedies.
Mm-hmm. They're innocent. They didn't do anything wrong. But yep, that is what you see.
Yeah, that's some more info that we need to tell Clint. So I don't want to go in there because there could be something in there that might disturb the crime scene. I don't want to step on anything, ruin anything, whatever.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what you see. Do you wish to continue to investigate? Or do you want to leave?
Tristan, you want to continue investigating? Or you want to head off?
I gotta admit, there's a part of me that wants to keep investigating since even if this crime took place days later, it doesn't hurt to at least make sure that nothing's been unchecked, especially for whoever figures out that we probably found this comes back to destroying evidence. Evidence. Tongue twisters.
Well, the dragon can also keep them from getting anywhere near this house.
For up to
so-
an hour.
Yeah, and I'm sure it hasn't been an hour.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah.
Alright. I will reluctantly follow your lead.
Alright, so you two will leave and head for Clint.
Yeah, immediately towards Clint. And the dragon will stay there.
Alright. Alright, so you two.
Do I?
Oh!
Oh my.
What happened?
What were we saying? Remote fell. It's okay though.
Oh, okay.
But what were we saying, Gus?
Do I see them?
By this point, you will see them coming back towards the doctor's office. So you all will eventually be reunited.
He's going to just... I'm gonna roll insight to see if they're gonna give away of something that happened. They look urgent, probably.
Are y'all trying to hide the fact that it's urgent, or is it very clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
So you don't have to roll. You can easily see that they are urgently moving towards the group.
What happened?
So,
Might I suggest we the Clint?
Yeah, we'll just explain it to you when we go see Clint, because Clint needs to know immediately right now.
Let's go. Coming with us, Cedric?
Cedric says, I'll make sure Wingard and her sister will be okay first.
Okay.
You all do what you need to do. Alright, so you all head towards the doctor's office, which now has Clint and Godric inside. Who wants to roll perception as you get approach?
Roll what?
Perception for hearing.
I had keen hearing.
I'll roll perception.
I've got 2 in perception.
Okay.
You know what? Might as well just do it.
Okay.
16, 11, and 14.
Oh, not
Trustin
bad.
and Firefly, as you're approaching the door, you hear this. You hear 2 faint voices shouting inside the room.
Oh boy.
And you hear Clint say, "You failed to tell any of us of what happened. You hid this from our people." Because of that, you have betrayed your oath, and you betrayed this island. If you had just followed through with what you had to say, then we would have lost. Then we would not have lost as many people as we did today. To which Gardner says, "What of my family? I would have lost them if I had gone through with it." To which then you hear Clint say, To which you hear Clint say, "I understand why you did it. But was it worth losing almost an entire hamlet? Almost losing this entire portion of our island? That we could have never gotten back? Even if you did it for your family, you still betrayed your oath to the crown. And for that, I'm afraid even your actions here cannot atone for what you did." To which you're now at the doors. Do you wish to head in? Do you want to continue to listen?
Out of character, I think only his god can determine if he broke his oath or not. So that'd be interesting to see.
Well, remember
Anyway.
this. Well, he's saying. Well, when the thing is, he's saying you broke your oath to our people.
Well, I mean, that wasn't clear. that wasn't super clear because he is a paladin. So
Yeah, I heard to the crown, which kind of threw me off because I didn't know black.
yeah, because there is the oath to the crown.
Yeah, to the crown basically means you took an oath to your leader.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes
That's kind of
sense.
what I picked up from it.
Yeah, you didn't. If your oath to the crown, you don't pledge loyalty to any god. You pledge loyalty to your king or your leader.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
That's a different story.
yeah.
Yeah, kind of wild.
Gus is gonna knock because regardless of what's happening right now, he notices like the fear and the frustration probably in Firefly's eyes. Perhaps.
Yeah.
All right, so you knock on the door. To which you hear Clint say, "Who is it?
It's something urgent.
And can this wait?"
No.
No.
It can't.
Unfortunately, it can't.
He then says, "Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back." And then hear him walking towards you. His footsteps are rather harsh as he opens the door. "What is it?"
Like he just rips the door open.
He almost, by the way, when he opens the door, he almost rips it off the hinges.
Okay.
And he says,
God.
"What is it?"
I'm gonna squeak and hide behind Firefly.
Oh god. He's like, "What is it?"
Apparently, a motor took
Fire,
place
Firefly
days
is
ago.
just like moderately amused at the fact that he almost just ripped open that door, but that's not important right now.
Yeah. By the way, Trustin, what were you saying?
Yeah, even if Firefly's amused, I'm just getting straight to the point. Apparently, there was a murder a few days before this mess started.
Yeah.
What? Where?
One,
And I just point in this general direction.
He looks towards towards that large building and says, "You've got to be He says, "Show me." Like, actually show me to it.
Okay.
I nod my head.
To-
I'm gonna stay with Godric.
You're gonna stay with Godric, okay.
Seriously?
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Trust him.
I mean, even if he has good reason for what he did, he's also kind of torture happy.
Then
You really
again-
want to stay with the guy?
Then again, Gus probably shouldn't see corpses right now.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, that's fair.
Alright. So, Firefly and Trustin, you're gonna lead Clint towards the main building.
Yep.
And as you get in, he says, "What in the world happened? What do you mean there was a murder a few days ago here?
I'm gonna show him the handkerchief. What killed him was a necromancy spell, not the Shadowfell.
He looks. He takes a look at the robe and he looks it over. He frowns softly and says, "Wait a minute. I recognize this." He says, "This is from the same robes that Euros' clergy wears."
Euros' clergy?
Yes, the gnomes.
Huh.
He then walks inside the building with all of you. Does anybody alert him with a dragon, by the way?
No.
I was assuming the least I did, and let's face it, we don't want him to go into a panic at the sight of the dragon.
So you tell him, "Hey, there's a dragon inside here. Don't be alarmed."
Firefly conveniently forgets.
Of course she does.
Firefly.
So yeah,
He warned Firefly summoned a dragon and is standing guard to make sure no one else went in to disturb the scene.
And just as soon as you say that, he's opened the door, and he almost puts his hand on his holster as you say that.
You may not want to do that.
He says to you, Firefly, "Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it."
Yeah, now I'm doing the face palm as in, good grief.
He says, "Okay, show me where the room is."
And walk past the dragon that's just sitting there like a fancy lion.
Just sitting there like a fancy like a posing lion.
With paws crossed.
He says, "Hey, dragon."
Okay.
As y'all walk through, you show him to the room, and as he looks inside, he frowns as he sees the scene before him as he starts doing his own investigation. Because even he knows that there's something wrong with this. Which he also has a whopping 1.
Well, it's better than what happened with us. Jesus.
He he moves away some of the ash and dust as he picks up something. After putting on a glove, obviously. He finds a small necklace. Roll religion as you look at this necklace.
My religion is terrible too.
Oh, what?
How?
Don't question
I
it.
don't know.
3 for Tristan.
Oh,
It's
Tristan, you
better than what I thought it was gonna be.
you somehow know, Tristan. My fucking god.
Oh
Jesus.
god, it's the graveyard all over again.
Oh god.
Tristan,
Yeah.
you look upon this necklace. You see what looks like a strange rat-like creature gnawing and clawing at the earth above it. It's like it's trying to dig itself up towards the surface. This is the god Erdlin. I'll copy and paste it. This is the gnome god of deity. This is the gnome deity of greed and blood.
Oh shit.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Oh.
And with that unnatural 20, you would know that this is known as the Crawler Below, who is constantly trying to dig his way out into the surface world to essentially make it his own.
As if we didn't have any more problems, now we gotta deal with fanatics that do follow this nutcase.
If
You
it
say
even
that-
is them. Because this evidence could have just easily been planted.
Could have.
He says,
Yeah, and I'll admit, I'm saying this all out loud.
He says, take this to Euros and have him look at it. See if he knows anything about this.
I nod my head, and you know what? Do any of us have a cloth on us?
I mean, you
Or
probably
a spare
would.
cloth?
I mean, you probably would. Because, you're travelers.
You know what? That's fair. And there's probably one among my disguise, so I'm just gonna take the cloth, wrap the thing over the necklace. Because let's face it, if not for the fingerprints, then I do not want to take the chance that the charm itself is cursed or something, and just pretty much do as Clint says.
And plus, you don't want your fingerprints on it.
Do they
Well,
even have
there
a
is
check
that,
for
but-
fingerprints?
Honestly,
Wait.
at this point, even if I remember about fingerprints, I'm more concerned about making sure that I don't have any skin contact with that thing.
Yeah.
Because even if I was to grab it by the chain, let's face it, touching the medallion itself, there is the chance that something's going to happen.
I gotcha. So you take it away, and Flint says, I'm going to continue to investigate this area. You all do as you need. Just get your dragon friend out of here.
Well, he's here for purposes of guarding the crime scene.
Okay, well, make sure he doesn't do anything else. Make sure he doesn't do anything else.
Well, as long as you don't do anything to the crime scene that you're not supposed to do, he won't do anything.
Right. He says he looks at the dragon with as it as it looks on edge on the dragon.
And white dragons are typically evil dragons too, so I'm sure that doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
That's why it's looking at it with suspicion and unease. So as you both leave, and Emily's and Gonzalo will switch to you after the break.
Yeah.
Alright, and now we're on break. Quick 5-minute break, and we'll switch to you two.
Oh, this is getting interesting.
Yeah.
Intense. And I'm not just referring to the darn rolls that we kept getting.
That was so bad.
That was bad.
That was so bad.
Very bad.
Well, this is a perfect
I was
opportunity for
literally
Gus.
just sitting here like, why? How are we so bad at this?
It happens. Roll 20 likes to
So
fuck
bad
people
at
over.
The art of D&D.
All dice like to fuck people over, not just rolls.
Very
20.
amusing to watch.
That's very true.
Yeah.
That's just like all the thumb with everything.
Yeah. So
I'm
this
gonna
actually
read.
gives Gus like
It's
ample
just
time
nasty for humans.
um, to talk to Godric because he wanted to talk to Godric.
Yeah, true. Oy.
How are you thinking of this game, Izalia?
I mean, do you want to hear, like, an honest opinion? Or, like, the opinion that you want to hear?
Oh
I
my
want
God.
the honest opinion.
The honest opinion is
Same.
I'm very much enjoying watching you all fuck up.
Wow.
Gee, thanks! You're
I
a real
mean,
friend!
You did say honest. You did say you wanted them to be honest.
Yeah,
No.
you asked for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's honesty, you know?
It was fun to watch, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Now, if we fuck up with the Thieves Guild,
Use your real life dice.
yeah, I'm not fucking with roll 20.
There's a reason I just stopped with Roll20's dice. This is the reason.
Someone over.
My own dice fucked me over. I can't trust them.
I can't. Wait, didn't you just recently buy dice at the con?
Yeah, and they fucked me over.
Oh dear.
The dice. I've been using the dice I got from the con, and they've been doing really well. The sharp edge. Even though the D20 isn't even sharp, it feels just right to me. Both at the same time. Sure, shot what I'm doing. Hold on.
I know I'm supposed to be propping my foot, but like, I don't want to.
This one is short. This one is not.
But
This one is a little bit sharper than this one, so.
I really like how the story just like ties together a little bit, because this is, remember the village stuff that was happening? Like people were disappearing from the village?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
like, damn.
Probably tied to this.
But we know.
Probably.
I don't think we know for sure, though. Is the only thing. Shoot.
Dog?
Yeah, fevered.
Dog.
Be outside homies.
Dog.
Oh yeah, my dog is being loud and annoying. My mom's been trying to get him in for a long time.
Excuse me.
No, he's just being annoying. I'm like, I've got it.
I mean, younger pups usually tend to just naturally be. That's just how they are. They'll grow out of that stuff. You won't even recognize that that was how they used to be years later.
Hmm.
So things are gonna get real interesting with this
The what?
whole Thieves Guild thing.
Oh yeah.
Don't fuck up. We got this. Advice for both of us is to not fuck up.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm like right next to a window though, so that's probably not helping.
Reblogging goats on my Tumblr page.
Goats. But I need to go onto Twitter.
Also, I'm going to send you one of the funniest Twitter posts I've seen.
Me?
Copy.
Oh god. Okay, why is this person's this person's goat is looks like a dog. It does not look like a goat. Their persona like a goat. Well, there's my goat. No, it's not. It looks like a dog.
Yeah, mira.
Are you good?
Oh, I'm so sorry for anybody that's just listening in. Like, what the?
Why are you guys laughing? Aw.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Look
It's in the chat.
Which chat?
The D&D text chat.
What?
Cat. I'm going.
Oh, the cat and TV thing.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you added whatever it is you guys are talking about into something different.
That would be Simon. Simon is always near the TV.
Oh my god.
He even pauses the TV.
Punch. I'm gonna show this on stream.
My favorite is definitely the tail. The tail is definitely my favorite.
Whoever actually posted this Twitter thing before. Hold on. I'm saying on here, I'm just gonna show. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. I can use a mouse. No, thank you. What's that? That's what it is, chat. Got it to the original poster on Twitter. Okay, now we go.
Certified what is trending? I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second.
There we go. Okay, now we're back. God. Hey yo, Rainbow's live. I'm gonna read him. It's done. Oh, okay. I'm alone. This is fine.
No,
No.
I'm
Hello.
just deep in I'm just deep in concentration.
Oh.
Trying to figure out something. Don't like care away of everything like that. See, sometimes Christmas.
Hello.
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 Hey.
Alright. I was just waiting for Firefly to get back, and we'll continue.
Everything cool?
Yep. Just had to use the restroom and get water.
See.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm reblogging goats on my Tumblr because I can.
We're fun.
Oh, we love vlogging goats.
Oh my god, there's goats with scarves. Oh, goats with scarves.
That's so cute.
Yes.
Goats.
Hairy goat. Yes.
My friend's Littles is attached to me and I'm so happy.
Aww. There's so I don't know if you were here, Warren up, but Kelso is getting a Goblin Core aesthetic outfit.
Oh.
It's great. It's gonna be awesome.
Yo!
And he's also getting we're also trying glasses on him. See how it works.
Okay.
Woo!
Nice.
The person that
Awesome.
is commissioning this, their name is Castle.
Okay.
Also, did you see the chat?
Oh,
Hold on.
yes. Look at the chat.
Please look at the chat.
Hold on 1 second.
I can also show the Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. I just moved it to the good phone window. And showed that one.
Oh my god.
There
What
it
the hell?
It's Simon.
Oh my god, what is this cat doing?
Simon does, and then he paws at the screen, like trying to catch things that fall on from like the TV screen. Like if it's the snowflakes or stuff like that, he'll just like try to paw at the snowflakes that are being shown on the television.
Good grief.
I still love the one with the nose and the tail.
I mean, the cat doesn't know
Like,
better,
tweaking the
so.
nose.
I mean, the cat doesn't know better,
I'll
so.
be right back.
Okay.
Right back.
This dog.
So,
So, what?
I'm excited for our game tonight.
Oh yeah, that night. Yeah, I bet you're looking forward to us getting insane on that.
Absolutely.
Yes. Speaking of which, when you come up here later on in the coming months, do you want to play that new Monopoly game we got?
Yes, I actually was asking about that to Sankofa.
Yeah, because first we did a game to see who could be the best dad to the kid in Star Wars, and now we're going to see who knows the best about Chicago.
Why are you trying to
Probably
pull
isn't gonna be
Chicago
you guys.
every time you say Chicago?
What is
Wait.
happening?
Because I can. That's why.
You ain't from Chicago, okay?
Well, now I live here, so I'll definitely try.
I will needle you until we're in a nursing home about that, okay?
Jesus. And by then I'll probably will have an actual authentic Chicago accent.
Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because even I don't have like a strong Chicago accent.
No, you don't.
If you found like someone who's been in Chicago for like, I don't know, 70 years, then you might find a classic Chicago accent.
Yeah. Even for me, you don't even know that I have a southern accent. Unless I really do it.
Like, I hear it with specific words with you, just not with every word though.
Yeah. All right,
Your brother, though, for some reason, he is the thickest southern accent of your entire family.
Yeah, he does.
Which is weird because he has the southern accent, but you don't.
I mean, my voice is monotone for most of my life, so.
Well, monotone doesn't equate to not having an accent.
Yeah, but who knows?
You can have a monotone accent.
All right, we're all back.
I sent you.
Yeah,
I
I'm still
answered your
trying to
question
think.
in DMs also. Why not?
Let me see.
Rochester.
Alright, now I'm back.
Just.
This is the accent of nasaling stuff.
Wait, Zalia, your mic
Yo.
was turned off the whole time.
Yep.
Was.
Oh my
Couldn't hear you
god.
at all.
I was wondering why you were so quiet. I thought you were just playing a game or something.
No, I was literally talking the entire time and didn't realize my mic was muted.
Yeah, we didn't
I
hear
hate
you.
when that happens.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right,
Is that
so
okay to do?
yeah, that's fine.
Potato cat. What the fuck?
All right, so since we need to get to the point where we're gonna get to this quickly, so Maine. Okay, Armley's Venzana and traveling with Edith. So it will take you about an hour or two to get to Stark Mesa, which by this point you are now there. You've arrived at the gates. They let you in because you're under the escort of Edith. As you enter inside the city is now. It seems the city has now gone under lockdown.
Uh-oh.
Because given the situation that was happening in Thornroot, which is only like a couple of miles away, yeah, this place is locked down tight, and there are guards everywhere. There is not a single civilian in sight, aside from those who are either packing up their stuff and getting inside, or stall workers just getting their stuff inside.
Right.
So as you enter inside, Edith looks to you and says, "So, they said meet at the central fountain, right?
I believe so.
Okay, let's get this over with, and let's never do this again."
Understood. We don't ever want to do this again.
Yes, lesson learned. So as you get to the fountain, by the way, it stands at about roughly 20, 30 feet up. It's made out of stone, and it looks like just your typical fountain with water gushing out of the top part of it, and it just trickles down from the bottom. Interestingly enough, though, it looks like it was carved from gnomes, not from humans. As a result of given the architecture of the gnomes. But as you wait by here, you wait for a few minutes, and the minutes start to turn to about an hour or so. And it wouldn't be until around nighttime that you start to see movement coming towards the portal.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Roll me a perception check if you wish.
Alright.
What's my dice here? I'm not chanting anything. Why did that just...
I'm wishing you all the best. I'm sending positive vibes before you roll these dough. Roll these dough.
God.
I need to look at my snowman. I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
They're dice.
Is that about a snowman?
Okay.
Where you
And
want-
is that a what you roll?
Robbing it. I forgot my... I'm not gonna question a nat 20.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
Jesus. And I'll roll for Edith while Ermelise gets back. Edith, do not fuck this up, please.
Let's not. Jesus, let's not.
Let's see.
That's
Because
a
she has her Caldera line blood.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. She sucks.
Okay.
She sucks.
You are. What?
Background noise.
Background
Whoa.
noise. Background noise.
That one was not me that time.
Yeah. Alright, you
It's
good?
me. I'm trying to get my headphones back on.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, everything?
Not
Good.
really, but I've got as much as I can now.
Alright, let's just
I
roll.
can't find my tower.
Yeah, just roll your perception, see if you see anything.
Yeah. Find somewhere to 15
15.
plus for
Quick question. Venzana, what is your maximum number with a natural 20?
22.
I mean, you still notice it because you rolled natural 20. Venzana, you hear movement behind you on the top of the fountain. And then just as you turn to look, you see a lone small figure suddenly appear right behind you. Hello.
Wait, how do you see it in behind you?
No, wait,
I turned around.
as they were turning to look towards
okay.
because they heard movement on the fountain, and then as soon as they turn around, they see a lone small figure, sitting on the fountain and says, "Hello."
I have magical eyes in the back of my head. Hello.
So it's 15 plus 1
Are you?
16.
Yeah. So, Venzana, only you notice this, and then as soon as they say hello, the rest of you hear it.
I was like, who are you?
Shiver goes up my spine.
He says, "Hello, Ermelise."
Ah!
Oh, that's scary.
That ain't creepy.
And then you hear another presence behind you as you turn to look. As you turn to look, Ermelise, towards this figure, you hear another figure behind you say, "Hello, fellow friends of Ermelise."
Yes.
God. I don't like this.
So, here to discuss payment, our dear friend.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going home.
So, do you wish to pay all in full, or do you wish to set up a payment plan?
With
pay in
300%
full.
interest.
With interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay in full. I've got all the money right here.
As you drop the large bag full of fucking platinum pieces,
Yep.
it creates a thud as it hits the ground. Both of the small creatures look like,
Impressive.
didn't know you were loaded. Very interesting. Was that?
Technically, I'm not.
Still, you see one of them pick it up, which you know isn't a glyph, Ermelise. He picks it up and starts counting in it as Donglyph, as you know, says, "Where is your friend?" As he looks towards the tiefling. He looks towards Menzana. "Who is your friend, dear Ermelise?"
Sorry, my priority.
Leave my girlfriend out of this.
This is serious D&D roleplay.
To which as that goes on, you see Donglyph is looking at Venzana with interest. He says, Not very often we see a demonic tiefling around these parts. Where are you from? Squinnick Lake, perhaps?"
Difficult to issue exactly. Forgot what it is called. I wrote it down. I just forgot what it's called. Hold on. I'm so sorry. On the sheet loads. She's just kind of standing there like,
He just looks at you with a very calm look on his face, as if he's expecting a response from you as his arms cross.
Yeah, he's gonna get one as soon as the sheet loads. He's gonna get one.
Hold on.
Wait. Roll 20, the bane of all of our existences.
Hold on.
Yes.
Is it in your bio or something?
Yeah, Polik.
Because Polik. Yeah, Never heard of that place before, so you're definitely not from around this cluster of islands. I suppose you could get a free pass in that case.
Sorry, what?
What?
What's going on?
If not sure, or we should discern that to you, seeing as you're not from around here. But either way, that is our business mainly. To which you, what?
That's pretty much longer anyhow.
To which you hear or Nicholas say, "Okay, that's 200 pieces. All right, you've squared away your debt."
It's never cross paths. Yeah.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Yeah.
Let's never cross paths again.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will see indeed, dear Hermelise. But hopefully you don't have to come to us again for any issues. But do please, if you find anyone else whose debt needs to be repaid, by all means help them. Besides, we have a lot of people who are behind on their payments. Anyways, our payments are... Anyway, your debt is settled. I suggest you get back to your friends soon.
What do you mean?
Given the
He's
situation...
not gonna tell us.
Given what happened in Thornroot, I don't think you want to be around now that several other plans are in motion.
Plans.
Let's not get nosy.
That's for you to find out. We're not... It wouldn't be fun if we spoiled everything for you now, would it?
That's the gym thing. We'll find out soon. Okay.
Anyway, ta-ta, Hermelise and friends of Hermelise.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
I'm kind of curious.
Wait, what was that, Gus?
I'm kind of curious about what Abraxas has to say about this.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
I
no.
do. I'm just thinking,
Yes, actually I am.
Abraxas in the back of your head, Venzana says, is selling out cheapskate.
Damn.
Damn.
Plus, I don't think Abraxas has any interest in him or his host being controlled by some lowly thieves guild. You know.
He doesn't.
Him said, actually, no, he says, I have a high my celestial got roped in by a bunch of lowly thieves. How the mighty fall.
It's one of no one.
She can't-
I
Wait, what? Wait,
Okay.
mean, takes one to know one is what Tristan said.
Wait, what was that, Tristan?
Takes one to know one.
What?
Takes one to know one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to point that out.
She hums it.
No, go right ahead.
Yeah.
This is great.
But
Well,
yeah,
you did, and it's funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
Man says, if she continues like this, she'll be joining in the following soon. Anyways, I believe we have your tools to get back to. He says to you, Venzana. Tools, specifically.
Whatever makes you happy. That's sarcastically.
Edith says, okay, that's over with. Now let's never do that again.
Yeah, never ever.
I'm just gonna kind of lean on Venzana.
Alright, you two, get back in the car. We're leaving.
Yep.
And y'all head back. To which we will then switch back to Thornroot.
I wonder if anyone notices I'm trembling right now.
I think since you're leaning on Venzana, she would.
I mean, you're shaking, so she would definitely feel it.
Yeah. She's just gonna wrap her arm around her to kind of keep her as warm as possible.
You hear
Comfort, I guess.
Abraxas say, disgusting.
Disgusting!
Yes, disgusting!
Yes.
Your accents make me want to cry.
Sorry. I'm sorry. We're not good at speaking Scottish accents.
I didn't see us cry out of disappointment.
We are American.
We're Americans.
We're Americans. Don't you know that we butcher every language and dialect known in existence?
Isn't that what English is?
Bro.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, Zombie is just in Scotland, so they don't
Yeah.
have to do it.
Alright, but anyway, so as you'll ride on back, it'll take you another 2 hours. So by this point, it'll be nightfall. As you head back into town. To which you then see... Firefly, Gus, and Trustin are currently walking back to the doctor's office, and it looks like they are carrying something towards Yoros.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Looks like they're carrying something to him.
Hey, what? What was I
I
gonna
thought it was just the medallion.
Yeah, medallion. Yeah, it's the medallion you're carrying.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
wasn't there.
Oh yeah,
with them.
Trustin's doing it. Wow, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
You're not
A lot of
an
things have just
idiot.
happened. You're doing.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
recapping
your
what you can. But I'm with Godric.
Yeah, you're with Godric. Yeah, you see Trustin's walking back with something in his hands towards Yoros. And Gus looks like he's hanging out near the doctor's office with Godric nearby.
Like,
So Gus and Trustin, you see Ermelis and Vinzana are riding back into town with Edith. And Firefly, you are... Like, are you with them, or...
I mean, I should be with them.
Okay, I was just making sure, because I didn't remember if you were still with them or not. Yeah, also
Unless someone decided to kidnap me or something, I should be there.
No!
Don't think it. Last thing we need is a member of our party getting kidnapped.
Though
Again!
that does remind me of something I need to do later on.
Oh.
No!
damn it!
And that makes for plot tension.
Yeah.
Yes, yes it does.
Alright, so getting back to
Oh
it.
look, Occam's. No, not Occam's.
wait.
Occam's kidnapper.
Wait, as you all get
Okay,
back,
bye.
you notice that Ermelis and Vinzana are coming back with Edith on a cart. And Edith basically tells you two to get off as she gets into middle town.
Yep.
So you're now back.
So how did it go?
It went off without a hitch.
Say what?
I'm still like, it went off without a hitch.
Okay.
I'm like still thinking depends on it though.
Did they follow you?
Not that we know of.
Okay.
You just say,
Oh, that's bad.
What were you gonna say?
Ermelis is rolling perception. To see if anybody followed them.
Okay.
11. This is why I don't use my real dice.
11. As far as you know, nobody followed you. As far as you
Okay.
This
know.
is help.
I'm rolling, I know. 18.
As far as you know, nobody followed you. As far as you know.
Yeah, it's like it could have been higher. Can I roll one more time?
No.
At this,
Oh.
yeah, not really. But so yeah, at this point, you're all now back together again.
Well,
And
Yeah, you know what it
Godric,
is, though, at this point, I'm probably just focusing on completing the task,
yeah,
playing games.
yeah. So Trustin will get to you. Trustin, you walk towards. You see, Yoros is now slightly better. He's no longer trembling or needing support. He's able to sit on his own two legs now.
Well, hope he's ready for this.
He says, Trustin. He notices you approach and says, Trustin, what can I do you for? He says as he stretches himself to wake himself up.
Oh. Apparently you're a help. Clint sent me to show you this, and I show him the medallion.
As soon as you show the medallion, his entire body goes rigid as he freezes. As he just looks at it, and as his eyes go wide.
Uh-oh.
Where did you get this?
Found it next
One
to a
of the bill-
corpse.
What was that, Tristan?
Long story short, while investigating, or at least trying to put out a fire in one of the buildings, managed to find a group of bodies, and this was by one of them.
You hear Lindell nearby say, "Oh, so that's what happened. So that explains the plume of fire nearby." Didn't know y'all were investigating there.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Well, to be fair, it was to see if there were any survivors. Unfortunately, wouldn't have mattered for this case. Seems they were murdered a few days prior. With necromancy.
Euros, he takes the medallion from you and absorbs it carefully, and his blood goes cold as you see him start to turn pale slightly. To which he hear him say, "Not again."
Again?
Oh.
Oh, great! I was afraid of this. So this has happened before.
He shakes as he says, "Aldrin's cult is returning."
Who?
He says Erdlin's cult is returning.
I think the better question is, did they ever leave? Because this attack seemed far too calculated.
He shakes his head and he says, Good.
Considering that... Sorry. You can go.
Yeah. He says, "I need to call my entire clergy and discuss this immediately. Thank you for finding this. We will handle it from here."
I nod my head, and to be fair, it was Clint who found this. It was hidden among the ashes.
Tell him I give him my most esteem, my most gratitude towards him, and we will handle this.
I nod my head once again and begin to make my way back. Though not before a quick hope you heal up from this nightmare.
It's not the first time we've had to deal with an issue like this, albeit this is probably the more extreme version I've had to deal with. But I appreciate your concern. He then walks towards the post office station, and as he says, "Lungari, prepare the teleport." As you see them both start to get up and move. So she then says,
Yeah, I'm just good.
Good.
Sorry. I was just gonna say that I'll just make my way to back to Clint.
Okay.
Unless there was actually more for me to do there.
Not exactly. You did what you needed to do. Not really. You did what you needed to do.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. As for you, Gus, you were sitting there watching over Godric. He looks at you with annoyance and says, "What do you want?"
Interesting enough to talk to you.
And what the hell do you want to talk about?
That's a good question. Hypotheticals, I guess.
He growls, he sighs low and says, "What do you want? What is it?"
Do you torture everyone that you imprisoned?
Oh, good grief.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus!
Going
Start
right to it. Okay.
Very forward.
jumping right to it. Okay.
Apparently so.
He just gives
I
you.
thought I was blunt.
He gives you an incredulous look and he says, "So we're starting off with this." Okay.
Yes.
He sighs off and says, "Yes, I do."
Okay. So I have a hypothetical for you.
What is it?
If a child was caught stealing bread and was sent to the prisons, and he explains his circumstances, what would you do?
He says something. He says, "Clarification. Let me clarify. I punish those who knew what they were doing and thought they could get away with it, or those who were malicious. Mainly those who were adults. Children, I give a pass."
Okay.
Okay, so he does have a moral compass.
What if the child gets caught again, but this time he says to you that he didn't do it?
Then I launch an investigation to figure out what happened. Or if he's lying, then I'm afraid that he will have to spend a few days.
I'm only asking you this because I have a hard time... Oh, go ahead.
Because of what happened a few days ago. Inside the dungeons, more specifically.
Yeah.
He sighs low and says, I am Clint's enforcer, and so I have to make sure that this island stays in line, especially with what's going on between him and Eli.
He's gonna growl at that. Don't you lie to me.
He knows his eye and says, try me.
I know you're lying to me because Clint told you to stop doing it.
He looks you dead in the eye and says, let me tell you something. The painting that you tried to steal earlier in Zima's collection. Do you know who Zima is?
No.
She was Clint's wife. And she was the pinnacle of leadership for the Blackstone fleet. She was the reason we stayed together and the reason why we stayed united. If it weren't for her, we would have disbanded and fallen apart years ago.
He's gonna look at him very confused and say, and how does this justify torture?
Exactly.
Because, Gus, you were sent by Eli, who betrayed her. He betrayed her, betrayed us, and got her killed. For some greedy, selfish reason. And
Okay.
you tried to steal a painting for the same man who led her to her death.
Do you think if I know that, I would have done it?
You clearly did not. Well, you clearly did not ask Eli enough, or you simply did not pick up on the few hints that Eli is not the person you think he is.
We were desperate at the time. We needed a place for our people to stay.
And he gave you an island that's on his own turf. How's that faring for you?
As long as people are safe, that is what matters.
Henley
And now that I've been here, I don't know what to think.
Henley Skelton says, given that you failed his mission, I wouldn't be surprised if he's on his way to that island right now. He doesn't really take it. He doesn't take it kindly to those who go back on their words or break a deal.
We told him that if we were suspicious that we would pull out.
You really think he's gonna honor his word?
Or I go. The reason why I ask for hypotheticals is to at least give some redeeming qualities to you.
Did I
But I've
pass your
started to notice something about you.
And that is?
You hide the fact that you're very vulnerable.
He glares you down and says, you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I do.
Defensiveness.
You see him start to grip his greatsword tightly.
As long as people take you seriously and are intimidated with you, or not even take you seriously, and just the fact that they back off, it doesn't matter.
He starts to.
As long as they hide, as long as you can hide the fact that you are very vulnerable.
He starts to approach you with his sword starting to be revealed from his hilt. You have 5 seconds to get out of my sight.
Or what?
Oh damn.
He
Please
said,
tell me somebody's nearby to hear all this.
all of you roll perception.
I'm gonna roll perception because even though I know Gus doesn't like Godric, Gus is crossing a personal line here.
And his sword is starting. As you ask what he's gonna do, his sword starts to glow a radiant and bright color.
9. I'm going to roll my Discord, my Discord dice. My other dice from now on. My roll 20 dice. Although there is a way to roll dice in Discord.
Oh yeah, there is.
Also Echo.
Am I anywhere near that building?
I said everybody roll perception, so. I did say everybody roll perception, so.
Oh, alright. Can't believe you're checking.
Trust it!
Oh wait, is it for sight or hearing?
You know what? Hold on. It probably doesn't matter anyway since I'm heading back to Clint, who's at the site of the crime.
Yeah.
Also,
So, it
Also-
probably wouldn't have mattered.
Firefly, what were you saying?
Is it for sight or hearing?
Hearing.
Okay. Now I need to roll again. I should.
But rather, more specifically, it can be any sense you wish.
Well, that's a lot better.
Nice, Firefly.
Woo!
But anyway, Gus, you see him approaching you. His sword, his great sword, is being pulled out of its hilt and is starting to glow a radiant energy.
Yeah, I think now's the time to back off.
Firefly,
I
Benzon,
also heard that.
and Ermlis, what was your number?
9.
Okay, so Firefly and Benzon went to hear this. Firefly and Benzon, you see Godric is approaching Gus, and his sword is getting pulled out.
Did I hear that conversation?
Yeah.
Okay, both of you.
Going.
Okay, both of you to your separate corners right now.
I'm gonna leave parents. Gus, you go this way,
Mom.
Godric, we go this way.
But yeah. So do you like get up to them and like get between and says, "Hey, both you back off."
Both of you to your separate corners right now.
Godric looks at you in the eye, Firefly, and says, "You need to tell your goblin pet that he needs to watch his mouth."
No, you
Oh,
need
no,
you
you
need to be quiet and you need to step away from me, or I will make you.
And he said,
I don't care who started this.
Mhm.
If you back away. Sorry.
he glares you down, Gus, past Firefly, and he says, "I don't want to see your filthy mug around here again." And he steps away.
Ow.
Yeah, well, too bad for him.
Yeah, sucks for him.
Exactly. Sucks to be you.
What it sounds like to me is that it for whatever reason I got like a trauma response vibe from him. Like that level, like he went from 0 to 100. So that sounds like a trauma response to me.
Trauma response.
And then Firefly is gonna mention that to Gus.
This definitely needs like a fight response.
I understand. I
Like-
might have pushed a little too far.
Yeah, you did. You should not have done that. But yes, he is an asshole, but no one deserves to be psychoanalyzed by a stranger. Don't do that.
See, Godric steps away, and Cedric, who also had the conversation, walks up to all of you and says, Let's move away and just leave him be."
Right.
So you all leave him be, and he's left alone in the doctor's office. To which you hear Cedric say, "It's been a long day, and we're all on edge. Let's get some rest."
So I'm gonna tell Godric to say hi to his cat for me.
You hear Godric say, "It won't matter much, because given what happened, more than likely I won't have custody of her anymore."
Talk to Clint about it. I don't think he'll take away your animal like that.
He
I'm
just,
gonna roll perception against if I heard that part.
okay. Also, he just gives you a look, Firefly. He just gives you a look, Firefly.
Look, the only way you are going to be able to realistically keep your animal is if you talk to him. I know you don't like him, but you love your animal, and your dislike of him should not be more important than your love of the animal.
What I'm trying to say is, do you think he's going to listen to me when he's already made up his mind?
Bring up the fact that you have an animal. The animal's 100% innocent.
He sighs slowly.
Wow.
Oh,
God damn it.
well,
You
you
hear-
tried.
Hermes, you hear something about a
Oh, you know
cat.
what? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna
You hear something about a
I'm
cat.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. It's
Okay.
like, you can't use it after a whole day, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use it
Oh,
now.
wait.
Now.
What?
And
Is this Bardic inspiration or is this?
GM
it's
inspiration.
inspiration.
So GM
Okay,
inspiration.
I'm pretty sure GM inspiration lasts no matter how long.
It
you
lasts
have
as long as you want. It lasts.
Yeah.
It lasts until you use it.
Yeah. All right.
So that's just you say for something more important.
yeah.
Yeah, we need to put that house rule somewhere that it lasts as long as you have it.
Yep. But yeah, that is yeah, that is what he says. And he says, "We'll see," but I seriously doubt he will listen.
Just try it. Once you mention that you have an animal and you don't know what's gonna happen with her, you know it can show that that you're willing to get over the hurdle of talking with him in the first place because you care about the animal.
I'll see. I will see.
Firefly is speaking from a place of having been with Firefly or having been with Miracleberry for her entire life. So, Firefly would do anything and everything to make sure that Miracleberry is safe.
I'll see what happens.
Good.
He shakes his head and says, "Now leave me be."
Oh, I plan on it. You need some space. I get it.
He then closes one of the doors. He then closes the doctor's office doors.
And I'm gonna go look at Gus.
Okay. Oh, you look.
Disappointed monster.
Yeah, disappointments.
Disappointed.
Pretty much.
It's the standard disappointed
Yeah.
mother stare.
Cedric goes on to say, "Okay, let's you'll need to get some rest. It's been a long day."
Yeah, we do. By now the dragon's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tristan, while this is happening, Tristan, you see Clint now walks out of the building, and he looks slightly shaken by what happened. Not by much.
I take it things are worse than we thought in there.
He sighs slowly. This was a Colt's doing.
Oh my.
Yeah, and apparently it's the same cult that this island's dealt with in the past. And that's if they ever left.
He sighs slowly as he rubs his temporals. One problem ends, three more pop up.
Hydra.
He sighs slowly. This island's never gonna know peace, is it?
This island, what?
This island is never going to know peace, is it?
Oh. It will take a lot of work, but it can know peace. It just takes a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Technically you're not here, Firefly.
I'm saying that as color commentary.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I mean, that was a great speech and all,
I say
but...
totally not retroactively.
Sorry. Kelvis, that was a good speech.
Mm. But yeah, that's what he says to you, Tristan.
Honestly, I can't say for sure. Especially with my limited experience.
On the plus side, you all at least put it on the right path.
Well, we do try.
Well, either way, I appreciate you helping us out, and he looks up to the sky and says, "You should probably get some rest. It's late."
We all need a nap. And a stiff drink, that too.
No drinks for me.
No, just one, it'll be fine.
I
It'll be
need
fine.
Yeah,
need
but
some
again, Justin basically grew up around a bunch of drunken orcs, and because of that kind of sort of experience, he's basically sworn off on it.
Oh, I get it.
And let's face it,
messing with
if
you.
he hadn't before, this when Gus drank the stuff, was sure to do it.
Oh yeah. But yeah, he gonna say, "Alright, get your rest. Tomorrow morning we'll have something for you. We'll have something for all of you."
I nod and basically began to walk away and wish him a good night.
No sleep for me, but thanks for the offer anyway.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So you all head to the Lively Jaguar to rest and recuperate. And just for expediency's sake, Firefly, as you are about to rest up, you hear something start to open behind you on the wall inside your room.
I was gonna talk about Gus, but I guess we can do that.
Wait, what?
Later. I was gonna talk to Gus, but I guess we can do that later.
Yeah, we can do that when we're back up. You see a small portal open.
Like how small?
Huh?
Like this big?
It's a it's a portal big enough to stick your head through.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
And
concerning, but still.
And on the other side, you see a familiar mansion. The interior of a mansion, specifically. And you see a dwarf on the other side looking right at you.
Hi, Dad.
Hi. Hey, Dad.
He looks
Oh,
at you,
good grief.
he looks at you and says, "Hello, daughter.
Hi.
I completed the analysis and the antidote for sight rot."
Oh. Okay.
He then approaches you and he hands you a vial that has been sealed tight and is packaged very tightly.
Okay.
Give this to the medical professionals of the island. They'll know what to do with it.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, he says, "Out of curiosity, you say you were on Monson Refuge, correct?"
Yeah.
Interesting. He says he seems a bit thoughtful.
Interesting how. Other than the fact that we have some cowboys on a tropical island.
How's Euros doing? He says, "How's Euros doing?"
Oh
But
boy.
I don't immediately respond because I didn't know he knew Euros. So that's news to me, but I'm not going to comment on that. He is doing better. Why?
I knew. Last time I saw him, he was just a kid.
Oh. Wait, how old is he again?
He comes and says, "Let's see, I saw him about 80, 100 years ago. I'd say he's around 140, 150 years old by now."
Old.
For
Oh
a
my God.
for a gnome, he's just recently became an adult.
Real quick, I'm going to look up, see how old dwarves can get. Though I'm getting the feeling he's older than a normal dwarf.
He says he's around he probably came of age around 100 years ago.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I was just curious because last time I saw him, he was just a kid.
I don't know if you coming around right now is a great idea because Clint's a little bit on edge.
Why do you think I'm only making the pearl this small?
Yeah.
But yes, give this to him and his medical professionals, and they'll take care of the rest.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and how's that search going along?
How's it what?
How's that search for a mate going along?
Blow!
He did say
you know,
that.
these things
That
take
wasn't
time.
Like,
He
it's
did
more like
say.
kind of inappropriate.
That's not
My
a very.
grandkids.
How's his search for a husband going
Yeah,
along?
that's like a mom asking their kids, so when you gonna get a boyfriend so I can have grandkids kind of deal.
Yeah, he basically said.
Okay.
Yeah, he basically said, "How's your search for a husband coming along?"
Well, these things take time, you know, and me being the gender that I am, it's not always easy.
I'm sure you'll find somebody.
Maybe.
Anyways,
Most of the time I just scare them away.
Oh,
you'll find the one eventually.
Maybe.
Anyways, stay safe out there. And he looks at your leg, which he replaced, and he says, "Try not to lose any more limbs."
Oh, I don't plan on it. I don't want to lose any limbs today.
Good, because I only have so many of these.
Wait, you have tabaxi legs just on the fly?
No, regeneration.
Okay.
I only have so many of those potions on me.
Okay.
Alright, stay safe, daughter. And the portal closes.
Thanks. This new nicer side of him is a bit.
Strange.
It's an adjustment.
Seeing how he was before.
Mm-hmm.
But yep, that's what he did. Says you all rest up unless anyone wants to do anything.
Did anyone want to do anything?
Does anyone want to do anything before we switch to the next day so we can wrap it up quickly?
Do you want to?
I am going to.
I wanted to talk to. Oh, sorry, you guys
hold,
go ahead
hold,
first.
hold on. Actually, let me go down the list.
Yeah.
Gus, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna talk to Firefly.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna talk to Firefly. Ermlise, what do you want to do?
I want to go visit Vinzana just because I don't want to be alone right now.
Okay, trust him?
I gotta admit, I don't know, especially since I should be getting my rest, but there's a part of me that's still remembering the coded notes.
Oh yeah, the Thieves' Can notes.
Although then again, I should probably get a second opinion again on that one from
From...
why did I suddenly go blank on the names? Sorry, you guys!
Describe
From
the character.
Elisa Benzana.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Because we're dealing with these chants, and at this point, I don't know if this is probably from a different guild or basically the group those two met with.
Who knows? Alright, so if you're gonna do that, and Vidzona, you want to talk to Ermlise? Or what
yeah.
else? Alright, so, stop on. So, Firefly and Gus. Both gonna chat.
Yep.
Yep.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm gonna start first.
What?
I'm gonna start first.
Okay.
Gus is gonna start first, I guess, unless if you want to say something first.
No. We'll see what Gus says.
I was trying to understand him. I wasn't trying to hit nerves. I was trying to empathize, and it went a way that I didn't want it to go.
Do you really deep down want to empathize with him? Because poking those raw wounds on a person is not the way you do that.
I didn't want to villainize him.
Well, I'll be honest with you, that's what you did. And I'm not saying he's a good person, because he's not. You guys got a lot of issues, but like, if you want to empathize with them, you need to kind of put those dislikes for that person aside for a second, so you can understand their perspective.
Just keep screwing up. I just keep screwing up, Firefly.
I think it's about control of your own emotions. Because that didn't sound like the Gus who was in control. That sounded like Gus who was just angry and bitter about what he did, not actually trying to understand him.
I was trying to avoid that. But I understand now that I messed up.
Well, you can apologize to him when he cools down.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to talk to me right now or ever.
Yeah.
You can write him a note. Give it to Clint.
I wanted to talk about something that is under the surface because it's something that I deal with too.
You had to use that phrase.
What?
I had to use that
I've got
phrase.
that song stuck in my head.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Anyway, go on.
Oh God.
I try to hide that when I get angry or when I take my anger out on someone, that I feel the same way, and I just wanted to understand him, but I think I couldn't balance it properly.
You couldn't what?
I couldn't balance it properly.
No, I don't think so. Like, I get it because he is terrible sometimes. You know, he is terrible. But if you want to understand terrible people, you just have to pretend they're not for a second, because they don't think they're terrible, usually. So someone coming to them with the vibe like, oh, I already think you're a shit person. Like, well, then why open up to that person? They already think I'm a piece of shit. You know.
I didn't want to. That's why. I don't know. It's hard because I usually would have just bitten my head off with Godric, but I really wanted to try. I just have this anger that I don't understand, and I feel like the Shadowfell is really doing something. I'm scared.
This is making me
think-
so sad.
I think you should focus more so on figuring out exactly what's happening with you and not trying to figure out what's going on with other people and then try and fix them or something.
I wasn't trying to fix him, I was trying to understand him, but
Yeah, I focus on you first.
it was wrong. What I did was wrong.
Well, just for right now, just kind of focus on being now in the present. If the guilt comes, that's fine. Just feel those feelings. Don't try and repress them. Just learning lesson. Take it as a learning lesson.
Yeah. Do you still want to be my friend?
Oh! Oh gosh.
I just keep messing up so many times, whether it's a Shadowfell or myself, and I don't know what to do.
Oh dear.
Oh my God, I'm
Oh,
gonna
Professor
cry.
Robin, I don't want to cry right now. Please stop.
I know.
Everyone's just like, no! Guys,
Stop being sad.
guys!
I know. I do still want to be your friend, and being your friend means that I will call out those things, those bad things that happens. So that's just what it's gonna be. And I know you say it over and over that you keep messing up, but I'm gonna warn you right now. Fall into that pit of self-pity is not gonna do you no good.
Right. Right. Thank you, Firefly.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else you need to tell me?
No, just a warning. Like, just warn you to don't think feeling sorry for yourself is enough. You need to do better.
Right.
But that's about it, really. I hope you do eventually do better. And if you mess up again, well, expecting a 100% turnaround is unrealistic. So it takes time, progress.
Yeah. Is there anything bothering you, Firefly?
Well, a lot of things bother me on a consistent basis, but we'll talk about that later.
Jesus. Jesus.
I understand.
And no, it's not about you.
I didn't think it was.
Okay. Just checking.
If it was about me, I think you would have already said it.
Yeah, I
But you
probably
said we'll
would have,
talk
yeah.
about it later, so it's not about me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that Firefly wants to talk about. Considering, like, even, like, she still hasn't talked about the thing with Codion yet.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing.
no.
Actually, hold on. That's another thing I want to talk about.
That's so sad.
hmm
Odeon.
you see you see me look down.
I feel like I didn't do enough
Oh, don't say that.
to save him.
It's just bad luck. Bad luck and wasted time on my part.
I feel like we all kind of blame ourselves for what happened to Codion.
Yeah,
Wasted
'cause he just
time.
died.
Yeah, we do. A little
I
bit.
wasn't there to help.
Yeah, you weren't.
Yeah.
Wasted time. Chris is.
I
Sorry.
forgot about a book.
Gus is like wasted time.
I forgot to tell him, or not forgot, but I just didn't get a chance to tell him some things.
Gonna cry.
And I'm gonna have to live with that. Cause I can't tell him anymore.
I've been there. Especially with my dad.
So,
But yeah.
the Firefly doesn't look quite interested in talking about Codion just yet.
I'm sorry. And I want to give you time to grieve. If for any reason you want someone to talk to, I hope I can be that person for you. But if not, I understand.
Well, I appreciate it. I think at that point, Firefly is going to start drifting towards the bed. Because on top of what Gus did with Godric, Codion got brought up again.
Mm-hmm.
So
just
Firefly is emotionally tired right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna offer some clean water for your bedside and say goodnight.
Oh, water.
Not mop water!
Jesus Christ. They're never gonna let you live it down.
No.
No, they
We
won't.
are.
No.
And it's a thing.
And like, there's a reason why this is an emoji in this server.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
Thanks,
I
Wayne.
didn't. I fully remember.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ghost and Firefly, we're done with that. Hermes and Vanzana.
Yes.
What do you two wish to talk about?
Oh. Vanzana?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh.
We've come a long way, haven't we? Since we first met.
Wait a long way.
I'll admit, You're not half as bad as I thought you
Quite a
were.
long run. You're not as arrogant as I thought Celestials are.
I'm just going to take my mind off of everything that happened today. Do you mind if I just hold you for a minute?
I want to hold you too.
I was not ready for that scream.
That was not.
My heart. Okay.
Roll the hug. No, I'm kidding.
Go to hug. Slap
Oh my
someone
God.
in the face.
No, we're not gonna roll for a hug.
What the fuck? What kind of roll is that? Come on.
I have no idea what that would be.
Anyway, as you both hug, in the back of your head, Vincana, you hear Abraxas say, seriously?
What?
You're healing a damn celestial.
Oh, Braxton's gonna have a problem with that.
Yeah, he's very much gonna have a problem.
He's like, you're healing in a damaged celestial, really?
Why not?
You sweet summer child.
She's pretty. And she's not
Gay!
Yeah.
Captain sparkly eyes.
Besides, Lily, you sweet summer child, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. You'll see, provided we go to one of the islands in this cluster.
What do you mean?
Well, if you want to start off, let go of her until to leave.
Oh no. I mean, I get it. I get why. Because this happened to his last person.
Yep.
And he doesn't want the same mistake happening again.
Yep.
Yeah, and she chose love over what happened.
Yep. He says, if you want to know so badly, we'll first start off by telling you the Celestial to leave.
What are you gonna do? You gonna defy him, or are you gonna?
Give me a moment.
Rolling for it.
Wait. What did you say, Benzana?
She said it pretty quietly to, and he's just like, can you give me a moment?
I walk off kind of solemnly.
And as you walk out, suddenly... One second. As you walk out the door, Ermelise,
Downstairs.
the door suddenly slams shut and locks.
Oh, that's nice.
What the?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's great.
And right in
When I'm not wanted.
and in front of the door, you see Abraxas himself appear, Venzana.
Oh.
Alright, now that we're alone, let me make a few things clear.
God. Just backing away.
First of all,
So,
failure. First of all, if you fail me again, you'll earn your second brand, and I will not tolerate failure anymore. And secondly, I prohibit you ever pursue a relationship with anyone, especially Celestials. Do I make myself clear?
No, because it cut out.
Oh.
No, can you repeat that?
Wow.
And there goes all the tension. Somebody please clip that.
We interrupt this intimidation speech to bring you technical difficulties.
Oh god.
Also, should I roll for perception?
Sure. But as this goes on, let me start that from the top. Baxter slams the door shut.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, so.
Nat 1!
Nice shot.
I'm just distraught right now for being rejected.
Alright, come on, let DM speak. Let DM speak.
Alright, so starting from the top, he slams the door shut and he appears before the door in front of you. And he says, "Alright, now that we are alone, let me make a few things clear. First of all, I forbid you from ever pursuing a relationship with that Celestial or any Celestial you ever come across. We clear? Because my last follower chose love over her mission that I specifically gave her. And look where that got her. Am I clear, Venzana? Wait, what?
Voice is kind of breaking, and she's like, I can't help who I love.
Well, now I'm gonna make this very clear. You are forbidden from ever pursuing a relationship with her. By my order. In addition, given that you did not get through that portal in time to get the sword, I'm gonna make this clear as well. I will give you one final chance before I start going out of my way to punish you severely. And if you continue to screw up, well, there's more hosts for me. Am I clear?
Yes.
I'm trying to prepare you for what is to come in this cluster of islands, and you are slacking off. I will not tolerate failure anymore.
You have the sword.
And it's useless. It has no charges. It is useless.
What was it for?
It was to prepare you for what is to come. And now it is useless. We're back to square. What's that?
Who's on it?
Wait, what's on what? Be more specific.
What were the charges for?
For a specific someone who threw me out of my realm. Cessnick is her name.
You want revenge?
Because she threw me out of my realm and I want to take it back. But I can't do that if you do not want to prepare yourself.
I'm just hearing whispering in the background.
Alright, but yeah, that's basically what he says, Venzano.
God.
But I'm saying, will you let me go after?
Mm.
I think he will. I don't think he will, honestly.
Though, of course, if you don't... if it makes you feel better, this will also prepare you to save those that you left behind.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten what happened to your brother.
Oh no.
Dirty. You fight dirty.
Unless of course you want to continue to rot, I suggest you do as I say so I can prepare you for what is to come.
Goodbye.
I just told you, were you not listening?
Did you do?
What?
She's like kind of on the verge of crying. She's just like, "What did you do?"
I didn't do anything.
I think out of character, I think Braxis already told you because he stole some food from Sesanek, and Sesanek was like, "Fuck you," and then kicked him out of his realm.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the reason.
Yeah, and he already mentioned this, so it's not spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
More specifically, he stole a unicorn from her.
Yeah, which is rare, very
I
rare.
remember that part. But no, and like with her brother and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he says, I did nothing to him. But he's in mortal danger, and unless you value him, I suggest you do as I say.
I see.
As for us to find out, because even I do not know.
Father,
What?
father, you.
I will hold you. I will hold that. I will hold you to it. Now, quit messing around and stop frolicking with that celestial. And he vanishes, and the door remains locked.
And
Nice.
she's just gonna climb up on the bed and start sobbing.
And Ermelise, the door's locked.
I am jiggling the handle right now.
Try as you may, it does not open.
I'm just gonna go off to my room.
Mm,
I feel like I don't quite get what happened, so I'm just like, I think that she just kind of wasn't comfortable with me and kind of rejected me, so I'm just like off.
Oh, good, but
I
Brax.
took off, just like bawling my eyes out in my room.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Abraxas accomplished what he wanted to do.
Does anyone hear this?
Mm.
I mean, you could do perception.
Yeah, but we are trying to get towards the end. So, and Trustin,
yeah.
and Trustin, anything else you want to do before we wrap it up?
I gotta admit, too much is going through my head, especially since, really thinking about it, I can't help but wonder, why would Godric be blackmailed into hiding something like that?
Who knows?
That is the mission.
That is interesting how that worked.
I mean, because at this point, either the group that Ermelise and Vanessa, Vanzana,
Yeah, Benzana.
sorry,
Vanessa's her new name.
Yeah,
Gosh.
Benzana.
That's your next character.
Yeah,
but anyway, either
Is that what we...
that group has something else going on in the background, or, and I hate to even consider this, they're in league with the revived cult.
Mm.
Because there has been way too many coincidences now, even if just after finally basically defeating the Shadowfell. For now.
But yeah. So, yeah, those minds are going through your head, and but as that goes on, night goes by as you're left with your thoughts, Trustin. Dawn breaks, and and eventually a new day dawns as you all are woken by the rising sun. And just to expedite this, because we need to wrap this up, you're all awoken by Marion and Lillian, who who tell you to meet, that Clint is outside expecting you. Let's see.
Gus is probably writing the letter to Godric.
I'm sorry for being an asshole.
Hey, so... Alright.
So yeah, so you write the note, and as you all head out, Clint is out there waiting for all of you, and he says, "As for good to see you're all up. I'm ready to show you all what we have to give you as our thanks for what you did for us. He leads you all to the small dock on the hamlet, and waiting there, you all see a fully decked out brigantine on the dock.
It's a boat, by the way.
Yeah, it's basically it's a medium-sized ship, basically.
Mhm.
And he says, "This is one of our ships that we've had in dry dock for some time. Haven't really been able to use her much due to what's been going on.
Ah.
So, we figured that as a reward for helping us out, we figured the ship would be in better hands with all of you."
Okay. So does this mean that we are part of the fleet, or does it mean we can go free?
He always say, "What you should do from here on out is up to you. You may join us, you may go out on about, just don't go crawling back to Eli."
Right.
There is a point that Godred made that I think we should take into consideration.
That is.
That Eli will most likely be coming after the people that settled on his island that we placed there.
Yeah, which is why we need to go immediately.
As soon as you say that, Clint says, "Yeah, you all need to get moving in that case.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to get going back.
Yes, this ship is now yours. You may name it and make your own banner for it if you wish. And all I ask is that you use it with great care."
So don't break it. Got it.
Yes.
Like the boat.
These ships are very costly to replace, just so you know.
And it's not enchanted, right?
No, unfortunately it isn't. We haven't had time to enchant it. Though
Well, that's fair.
for Eli's ships, do be careful. I can tell you right now that his is enchanted.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
So yeah, he essentially has given you all your own brigantine,
Nice.
Okay.
which is a massive step up from your 5 little sloops.
So we can leave finally.
Yep.
Done with this island. Wow.
Yep. Yep. So now that you have your ship, we will get to what you do on said ship next session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Woo!
So yep.
Okay.
So with that, thank you all who came to watch this. Next week we will pick up to see what the party does next time on their own ship.
We'll see.
So until then, thank you for joining, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.